Hello. Hello, maggots. Good morning. Good morning. Feels good to be in good shape, not hungover, ready for gaming. I love it. Game? There we go. We're back. Cheers. Good lord. I was out of commission for 2 days. And in the meantime, there was a bunch of Twitch drama with Mizkif, I think. But it seemed like nothing. So.
How are you doing this fine day, Mr. Bino?
Very good. That's where you always take a drink of water with every shot of alcohol. Yeah, but it wasn't like a shot. It was basically just like it is the same alcohol content like alcohol as wine. So it's like it's not that bad. Slop today? Maybe. I wanna play video games first.
Good morning, moron. Are we rigging today?
Yup. Yup.
Good morning, moron. Are we rigging today?
I turned it up a bit. Sorry, I'm eating a bit. I just had my lunch.
Go Mr. Strimmer and Maggot Sotabi.
I'm a bit behind schedule because I had to fix my camera. But the camera's fixed now. Like we have we have high FPS. We have high frame camera today. It's been back to normal. No delay, high frames, gaming. That is very nice. Also higher resolution. That's nice. I forgot to make a gamble. Yeah, high budget stream. Win run, you get 5 minutes. There we go. 4K Maggot. How are we doing today? I wonder if albino will ever appear in the live stream fails. I have twice. One for Pirate Software and one where I was making whale stew and dropped a bunch of pepper on my my dinner. All the... If it rigs the game, most likely happening, the frame won't matter with the ass bit. True. True. But when I do this, it matters. I didn't do this yesterday because the camera quality would be horrible. So, but now I can do it. But I'm gonna be doing first win run, right? What run are we doing? We're doing file 1, we're doing online. I gotta turn off mods. So turn off mods first. Disable mods. We're gonna be doing a daily run. Okay, first and foremost, we're doing daily run. Yeah, so the save file is done. Every check mark is done. Every challenge is done. I just gotta do dailies, and I think I have to do like an in-game win streak, like a win streak of 5 or 10 or something. So there's that. Quick match, daily run. It is keeper. Not played. Current streak 1. We have 1 streak for daily runs. Look at that. How about that? Oh, so let me just fix the camera real quick. Hold up. If you get a streak to 10, I will gift the sub to myself. You already have one. You already have one. Do this here, Riley? Okay. Yep! There you go, I did it in real life. I'm gonna open the window. It would be a shame if my neighbors didn't hear me. Psycho Bomb 2 and Lesson, by the way. Yeah, I'll probably play that. I wasn't super blown away by the first game, but I'll try it out. Oh, let's close the gamble and play the game. How about that? End submissions. We got 70% yes. Vishjek with 50k kroner on yes, and then we got Really GT at 36k on no. That's brave. That's a daily run. I don't think. Well, you never know. How much health does this guy have? Yes, here I don't even remember that. Yeah, we're gonna take the duns. I love duns. Wait, why is he only shooting 2? Is it possible to shoot 2 and 3? My god. How much else does Keeper have, actually? Two? I don't even know, man. I totally forgot for Goran. Oh shit, I took damage. Does that mean I'm about to die? Not anymore. This room again. I hate this room. I never give it. Well, I have 4. I have 4 bombs. And I think here we might be able to sneak in a secret room while we're at it. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. If there's a sacrifice room, I might want to save some health for that. Oh, it's the mother. Look at that. Huh. Rare. I didn't think dailies went there, but I guess they do, huh? So many bombs. Nothing good here, though. Oh, he gets flies still for hearts. I thought he would, oh. Alright. I thought they changed that. Maybe it was just for lost until it lost. I don't know. Hello, Camilla Evergarden. Hello. No secret. What's this? -3 luck. How about that? How about that? I'm rich though. Got it. And it flies. Alright, well now we've checked it all, and I guess I might as well open this chest. There's 1 bomb. Great chest, but whatever. Good, I need a key. Dungeons is kinda hard to play with, man. Trust me, it's gonna be worth though. So you like bounce it here or something and we're good to go. That's all I need. That's not good on me. It would be good on anyone else but the keeper. Let's see how much health I actually have. 3, so I could have done the curse room. Okay, anyways. I could have done it. It was probably just gonna be a coin and a spider. Or a spike chest. Let's check that out later. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, my health comes back anyways pretty easily, so. There we go. More coins. I'll use this for health. There could be, and again, there could be a sacrifice room, so just like having these available laying down somewhere means sacrifice room is gonna be very easy. On this dude. Sweaty Fat Human, thank you for the sub. And
thanks for keeping the brain maggots away.
The Wolf Ray, thank you for the sub. Ghost, yeah, Ghost. I need speed. I need my spoon, man. I very much need my. Stop throwing shit at me. I got 23 coins. Surely something. Nope, nothing good. Alright, well, I was. Yeah. Okay, dude. Fortune, that's just something to spend money on. Could we get the... It would be funny if we got the one that spawns card, like the blue machine. I think it's like, what is it, 20% chance to get blue machine? That's a turret machine? That's the cool one. We got the range on that. The range on that! Oh my god. Damn. Oh. Well, let's probably pick up some coins, huh? I'm probably gonna get a horrible score because I'm taking a lot of damage, but we don't really care about score, do we? No. Dunce was so far a mistake. Dunce right now is so annoying. Good lord. Surely it'll pay off. Oh, big money. Oh, kurva. See it? Oh my god, how did it not take damage? Oh, we got a big ghost. God. Holy day. Oh! No. I'm being stunned by my own pickups, man. Ooh. It was. Passage. Oh, we can spawn a funny room. Shops do not require a key to enter. That's fine. What's this? Dynamic D1. Duplicate the pickup. Range, taking damage will leave a trail of damaging creep for the room. Let's look at passage. Here's a decorative tile. He was. That means trapdoor. Oh, we could have duped the rune, yeah, but anyway. Fucking hell, I can't move! Holy, that was close, dude. Oh my god. Whew. Spook or ghost? Do you want Zodiac? I don't know, dude. Incoming a bunch of flies. Oh! Well. Speed up? Yeah, I'll take it. Host. Can we get one more host for the chat? A card! Is it for, let's go for next floor. I'll use this for this floor and the other one next floor. Yep. I took so much damage, it's gonna really mess up my ability to sacrifice today. Well, I'm sure we can make it. Oh, okay. Well. I spawned one coin. Whatever. Yeah. I have 2 coins. How about that? It costs 4 rooms to recharge. Holy. But there's some money. We got swallowed penny. Look at that. That's huge, actually. More money. Does this mean we did not get blessed? That's so sad. That's bombs, right? Yeah. Excuse the spikes, thank you. And we get a bunch of money. Okay, well, I'll take that. Well, it was kind of mid, but whatever. I'll take that. I'll take this. World for next floor, I guess. 4 charges for a coin, yeah. I mean, I could duplicate the runes with it, to be honest. That could have been good. And I still probably could. Like, if I want to go for a if I want to go greedy, we could. Wow, double host. I could bring the D4 and start duplicating, because we have swallowed penny, and I could get away with it. With swallowed penny, it's much more. This character is much more forgiving, which helps. Don't want to get nightlight though. Hello, Neko Hyper. Let's bring the. You know what? Just for the sake of rigging and for making the game interesting, let's pick up the The D1, and I guess we could take the... Let's just try out the Zodiac. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? It is an item and potentially a potential reroll for later. Suddenly one floor I get like... Well, cancer wouldn't matter with it, no. It wouldn't. Where? I have like 0 offensive capability though. They're really not a single damage item. That's kind of sad. I may just die. I don't have bombs. I just realized. Right. Yeah, I think we're dead, boys. Literally just dead. I mean, if I live through this, that would be great, but... That would be awesome. This guy loves stalling. Yeah. That's it. That's it. No streak for me. Doubters. Yep. I just couldn't do the damage. Wow, I couldn't do the damage. No procs on the swallow penny, nothing. Should have hit the bomb. I guess we'll play some Lost then. Yeah, I mean, on keeper characters, Swallow Penny has a lower chance to proc, but like, I mean, it's still there. It procced a lot in the sacrifice room, so I was like, yeah, surely. Maybe it will help one time and that's enough. Did Cuba Snooze is good? What? You didn't like RoboQuest? Not really, no. I don't like first-person shooters. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I figured the only way I would die to that boss would be if I... Well, exactly what happens. When I go circle around him, the fly next to me shoots. And then I, like, literally, like, the circling thing doesn't work. And you just die. Or you just take damage. I was like, yeah, whatever. COD Lost. I have the Fortnite menu theme, but it's really low in this game for some reason now. Like, I can't hear it. I can't even begin to hear it. It's so low. Can someone summarize the situation with Mizkif and Emiru for me, please? Thank you. What happened? I've been under the radar for 2 days, and the whole thing has gone down. Pyro has already made a video on it. Is there any? Do we have any terminally online maggots in chat that can tell me? SE and punching. Mizkif fumbled a 10 out of 10 bag. Toxic relationship and he's a gremlin. He was angry he had less viewer than her. Emiru accused of abuse, Mizkif accused of mental abuse. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. He's still at 20k viewers at a time. But if you have 20k viewers, you got a good life, man. Then you're chilling. 20k viewers, you're doing fine. She threw plushes and he punched walls. Oh, I thought he punched her. Did he not punch her? What, did he punch a wall? Who cares if he punches a wall? He threw a bottle at her? Okay. Yeah. Wow. Oh no, a plastic bottle. Yeah, I bet she has a concussion from that, huh? Sounds like a very stable streamer couple. But that's usually how it goes, right? Like in situations like that, women don't have the physical upper hand, so they go resort to just mental abuse, and then men punch walls and throw plastic bottles. I mean, he didn't punch her, so like. I mean, I don't like the guy. It's not like I don't like the guy. I don't know anything about the guy. I've just seen him every day. I've seen him like here and there, but it's not like, you know, it's not like a big figure like fucking XQC or the Disrespect or something like that. I don't know, it just seems a bit random, but like, he has 20k viewers, so clearly he isn't. In my head, you know, I barely heard of the guy. Basically got mad at her, she threw a plushie at him, he punched the wall while in an argument on Discord. He was a pissy because his audience favored her over him and complained about being overshadowed. That's all I know. Okay, but who cares? It was sexual abuse, blackmail, abuse, mental abuse, and threats of blackmail. There was him also trying to get other streamers to agree to never talk about it by trying to get blackmail on them. Fucking streamers, man. It's always something like that. Dude, that's why you don't network, man. If you get in like a big group of networking, there's always gonna be a little slime. Like that is like, oh, let's get everyone ganged up on this guy. And then when he reacts, let's like, when someone gets like when you know how like, it's what I'm saying, like men bully in, like very directly, and women typically bully very indirectly, and then kind of like rage bait you into having a reaction, and then you get thrown under the bus for it. Typically speaking, that doesn't mean that that's all men and women do, but like that's how they tend. It's like a feminine bullying and then there's a masculine bullying, and he did like. If you're trying to gang someone, if you're trying to like manipulate people to get someone, that's what I would say is like the feminine way of doing bullying. It seems like they're both doing a little bit of both. But if you're in an argument with like your like wife or your girlfriend or something, and you lose your fucking temper and you punch a wall, it's like you can come back. You punch the wall. Is the fucking wall gonna sue you? Like, is the wall? Did you hurt the wall's feelings? I don't know, man. It seemed like a big deal to me. They had like an argument, and they had the typical like, this is what happened between them. Like it or not, chat, is very normal. It's not a good thing, but it happens. Tension builds up in a relationship, and shit happens. It goes through the roof, and then no one got beaten or like physically hurt, as far as I can tell. I've seen way worse. I've seen way worse by just like personal relationships. Like, yeah, that's how it goes. And then they broke up. The difference with streamers is that they generate income by telling you guys about this shit and making it out to be some like insane fucking crazy shit, right? And everyone was like, dude, he's so right, or dude, she's so right, dude, he's a piece of shit, dude, she's a piece of shit. Everyone's arguing, everyone's going fucking crazy about it. It's a when it's like a relationship situation like this, it's like whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Better watch things before for yourself before speaking about it. In my opinion, just taking some random takes from chat will not give you good luck. Okay, I'm gonna consult with my reliable source. Live stream fails. Hello, what do you think about it? I thought I went to the Reddit. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, let's play some Lost. Let's play some Lost. Buy a pumpkin, buy a hoodie. Let's play some Lost. How about that? How about that? I love Lost. The goal right now is to get a win streak. And to pick up items I haven't found yet. We gotta, yeah. Just finish up that god, that's it. Finishing up that god is a lot of just like, it ain't much, but it's hard work. You know? Just gotta, nice money, thank you. What is this big ass floor? Burning basement, big floor, kiss. Yo! Okay. Yeah, fuck Mizkif drama. I got karma on floor 1, dude. Finally, I get to play with it. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this since the patch dropped. Early karma. Hey albino, what's the cure to depression? Finding karma on floor 1. You know what is the if you want to amplify your depression and make it worse, you get burning basement or cellar and you go into a big square room like that, a 2x2 in burning basement floor 1. That is what you make. That's what pushes you over the edge, man. That's it. You wanna make it worse? Do that room. Ooh, money. A rock. Don't know. Oh look. Hello. That's crazy, man. I gotta get some more money. I gotta get a bomb, man. Holy shit. Oh, there's a bomb. Hello. This dude sounds like a British aunt. After like her lunch sig. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh shit. Keys! I don't want keys. Have I picked you up? I have picked you up, so we can get the game mini. I can take the game mini. I can join its friend. A little parasitic burden that does damage. Yeah, the secret room. Where could it be? I'm say it can possibly be here. Surely. Thank God. Money? No. Nothing. Oh, money. How many challenges have we left? I did all the challenges. They're done. Oh, what a ass room. See, that's what I'm talking about. This room sucks, but I am the lost, so it's fine, I guess. If it wasn't lost though, it would be a kiss. I guess we just fight it. Peter. It's pissed off my nephew. Nephew is mad. I hate this attack. I can never tell where the shields are going, man. Stop jumping.
My name is Retep, and I am evil.
Range. I could use some range, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Chashul Albino, play the new dispatch game, which released in the game, and it plays the best character in the... Shut the fuck up! Okay? Oh. Maggot, can you pay out? Dog. Oh, I donated too much. Yikes, I need more money. I got a key, but we go alternate floor and we chill. I know bombs and keys. Why did I get so many keys? I want bombs. Bombs would be huge here. Albino, did you see the Psycho Bomb 2 was announced yesterday? Fuck out of my chat. The fuck out of my chat. Okay. Money? Money? Oh! Double bomb! Dude, that's fucking sick. Okay, let's go. Is the volume a bit low? I can think it a bit, right? It was, I think it's been a bit low for a while. Maybe my hearing is going to shit. Am I unk? Am I unk? Money. Oh! Surely this gotta pay out. Hell yeah! I don't know if that's a good idea though. Is that a good idea? Not with my reroll, right? Nope. Oh yeah! That I can take! Thank you. Oh, money. Yeah, that's better. Now I get more value out of my money. Twice. Keep gambling. Yeah, the car battery was not good enough. It was actually bad because, if it was a regular D6, it would still be bad because it exhausts your pool of available items faster. But if it even works with the car battery doesn't work with anything. It's like a scam. You might as well throw it in the ocean. But with the Eternally 6, it is like scuffed because it has twice the chance of breaking the item, so that sucks. Wait, how does karma work? Let's just read.
Hello, Mr. Beano. I only got the hoodie. I hope you will forgive me for my transgressions. Gaming.
Hello, honeypot. What's your transgressions? Thank you for the sub. Boomba. Get him, baby. Nephew blast. Ooh, 3 bombs. I love bombs. That's 4 bombs. That's kind of good, dude. That's kind of... Oh! Oh, my nephew's... Oh my god. Now I gotta chill. Die. I'm gonna get... There we go. Now my thing is back. Good. Oh, money. Very nice. The in-game description for combat doesn't explain even half of what it does. It's worth looking up the wiki. Oh wait, really? I figured it would do more. Yeah, I could have sworn it did more. Okay. Donating to a donation machine. There's a chance to do one of the following: heal a heart, spawn a beggar, get a penny back. Increase the chance of donating to a donation machine will increase your luck. Reduce the chance of it jamming. Donating to a beggar has a chance to do the following: get a penny, heal heart, increase luck. Blood donation machines and confessionals have a chance to do the following: heal a heart, spawn a beggar, increase luck. Restock machines in the shop have a chance to increase luck. Okay, so it does way more than it says. The internal descriptions suck. Edmund, thanks for editing it, but they suck. So they are leaving out. They're more descriptive than you get in the base game, because then you just get the item and you get a line that says stuff. But in the it's misleading, because I was like, oh, here's all the information about the item, but it's like, nope. There's 5 more lines of description that is missing in the game. So it's like a bit, it's nice, but it's also misleading. Here's a sacrifice machine. So this could do some stuff for me if I have a solid forgot. Oh, lemon key. Card reading. It sucks. Restock. So I can get luck from doing this thing. That thing sucks too. Let's use that. Okay, then the other thing. Restock again. This shop sucks though. I would like to take it, but we're lost, man. I'm the lost. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good card or a good item. It's wasted a lot of money, but what are you gonna do? Lost moment. Ooh, money. Right. Yeah. Can't you use that to donate blood? Oh, I can! Wait a minute. Yeah. I can use charity to donate blood. What the fuck? Hello. I'm an idiot. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. We got 2 beggars. Holy shit. Damn. Let's check the item room. What's up in here? Actual beggar printer, yeah. I guess I'll take the curva, because this 2 item sucks. The only use of this stitch is to get into locations in trapdoor rooms. If it spawns a second item. That's wow. Okay, well this one is run. Holy shit. This is I guess this is good for movement speed. We only have 1, so this will be 0.3 more. Yeah, that's very good. Should I go into these? I only have 9 coins. I'm not sure. Let's bomb you. I should bomb both. Shit. Don't need those. Super secrets could still be a thing, and there could be money in there or something useful. So let's check that out. It can't be here, but it's probably here then. So it's probably left. Ding. And it's nothing. I'll run this too. You never know. 1 coin. The question is, do we give money to this machine? This machine is usually a scam. The other ones are pretty much guaranteed to be an item usually. And I can use my eternal D6 to get something out of these guys. I think I'm gonna give it to them. There's 1. There's 2. 2 dog food. So if we get charged on the boss, we can reroll both of them. Eben. I think a trinket metal is the one thing I want the most now, because we want luck, but we also want to have karma. So I think we're gonna get next floor we get perfection, which is pretty important for ghost pepper. It's just good in general, really. Pierce. I'm not rerolling. I'm not going to go devil. I'm not going to reroll it. Devil sucks. Even if you lost, devil is bad because the items themselves are just bad. Boom. We get taking damage. Taking damage. Okay. Shit. Sigh. That was yeah. Oh kurva. Well, we're gonna bomb you. Yep. Oh, we could get energy from the purse. Yeah, if we get energy from that, that would help. Let's pick the purse. There's no, we can't even reroll it anyway, so let's just take it. Here's down. Lock down. Well, we tried. That means I might as well pick up these items so we can D4 them later, for example. Incredible. Well, it gave me range, so. Pillbag that grieves you. Who won Maggot Party? Toad won Maggot Party. Toad was cracked. He was so drunk he could barely walk, but he still managed to play well, so. Good job. Good job to that guy. Most things in this game cap at like 8 luck, so we might not even need perfection. We could just, yeah, we could literally just rely on karma. So we don't need to drink it better. As long as we get some money, we should be fine. What you got for me? Speed. That's nice. I think we'll take it. Yeah, I think we will. No. Monkey. I'll take it soon, not yet. This blue fires are so good, dude. Look at that. Six. It's a bit late for that. What's in the item room? Here we got Monster Tooth and we're getting some really bad items today. What is this? Amazing. Yeah, so. Incredible beggar. The beggar that insta-kills me. Look at that fire, god damn. It clears. It just clears. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Yep. Not bad. Very good. If only we can get a good pill, that would be nice. Would be epic. Nice. Money? Nope. Okay, let's check the shop. I think I'm gonna donate in the shop if nothing else. I actually have enough to buy an item anyways. Let's see. Options bad. I'm gonna donate for some luck, I think. What do we get here? Excellent. Negative luck. Nothing happened. Great. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do the boss thing over here, I guess. Albino generally left such an impression on me that I've just started saying "Javla hund" because he constantly says "fucking dog." I've never said it in Norwegian though. Not even once. Give me a spoon.
Oh, my spoon.
My spoon. Ooh. There we go. Get him fire. Fat? Yes, fat. Give me a fire proc. One fire proc, please. It would mean the world to me to get a fire proc. Just one. One proc, please. I don't have the best luck in the world, but oh, there we go. We got one. Holy. And it's dead. There we go. That's all it takes. A key, wow. Wow, grip. Let's just do the boss, whatever. We have angel chance, I mean, what else are we waiting for? Well, I could technically spawn a beggar with this machine. And a jack. Alright, well. Yeah, so that's done. Will this guy kill me again? Probably not. Considering I have flames on my side. Which do a lot more damage than the keeper ever could. Holy shit, the procs. Holy the procs. Goddamn. There's reflection. Here's damage. I'll take that, yeah, for sure. I think I'll keep Karma though. Right? I'll bring this to this next to the floor here, and I'll pick up Karma on the way out. That's how we do it. Just make this floor easier to do. We get some more pickups too when we clear rooms. I just proc so often. Look at that luck. Good bombs. I like bombs. We can also real knife piece. That's nice. Yeah. How about that? Yeah, I'm liking this luck. Yeah. It's so strong. Holy. It's so good.
Here is 67 cents or the remnants of what which takes.
Oh, what could it be? Something's wrong. Alright. Oh well. So one good pill in the pool. Touching enemies. We're just not getting the best items ever today, huh? That's not how it's not how I would put it. Not the greatest. You know, there could be a hangman in here we could kill. Hold up. Yeah. And spiders. Alright. We tried. Yep. And it's basically that, yeah. There we go. Oh, dude, this fire's so crazy. Range and lucky penny. Sure, why not? Why not? Luck is good. We like luck. Anyways, let's drop the perfection and take karma. Again, I clicked the Xbox button on my controller and it started playing Spotify. Great, thank you. Thank you, Microsoft. Thank you, Microsoft. Very, very cool. Very cool. Minus, yeah, we got shit pills. No items. Alright. Time to leave. I guess we'll go here. Sure, why not? Should be doable. There's no reason why not. Arcade? Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll think about it.
Hi dog, got any tips for university?
No, I didn't go there. You're on your own, champ. Oh! Roll the K again. How about that? What are you? The Empress. Damage and... okay. So why not? Yeah. I guess we can use the Empress in the challenge room and get some damage and speed and whatnot. What a horrible night. That's luck in the keys, right? Yeah, check the keys and luck. Luck is good for me. There we go. I guess we could play some shell game? Play this thing. Okay. Alright, man. Good. Good. Money good. Well. This is fine. So is money. We could if we find like one good pill or something. One good pill would be epic. Thank you. Polish bone. 30% says one friendly bony on room clear. If I could swallow it, that would be great, but... okay. Huh. Ah, I wanted to do that. Oh well. Nice. Hello. What car could that be? Money good. It is. Oh, what the? Okay, hello. Money very good today. Do we want to pay money for it? It's kicking increase my luck, actually. Wow. That's fine. That's fine. I really need money. Oh wait, this open shit. If we get two beggars in here, and they're all black beggars. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually wild. I can't donate to those, so what am I gonna do? Oh, thank you. 2 coins. Why can't you? Because I die. They take my health and I die. And the card and the pill would work here. Did the shop have a lockdown pill? Was that it? Oh. Range. Ah, I really don't want that in the pool though. But it would spawn on beggars. Let's do the boss. Let's just do the boss. Hello, Edmund. Oh my god, I was stuck in a fucking rock, man! I was stuck in a rock!
Lois.
Oh my god, dude. I just got stuck, I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Damn. Holy, what a fucking scuff that was. Jesus. Do you play more Lost, or do you play another character? Could have regular Lost, but yeah, that's true, it's regular Lost, fuck. Dog should run, shit ending, this is stupid. I can't do Tainted Lost because it filters out items, and I gotta pick up every item in the game. Could also do Eden, I mean, sure. You have a list for your Isaac mods? Nope. Regular Eden. It's nice to play a character that can, like, I could also be like Keeper or something. I just don't want to do, like, necessarily want to do Lost because it means I can't really use blood donor machines or sacrifice rooms, and I really like using those. That's why I'm like, Lost is fun, but I can't do that. So either Eden or like Keeper or maybe Forgotten or something like that. But Forgotten is a free win. You can't lose for them, but let's do Eden. Then the Keeper only has 2 health. It's kind of annoying. Tainted Keeper. I could do Tainted Keeper. I could do it. Coin flip? Okay. If it's heads, we do Tainted Keeper. If it's tails, we do Eden. Flip. Tails. So then we do Eden. But it's the opposite? No, there's one guy trying to grief me. Okay. One guy trying to... We got Celtic. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god. What an evil room. Evil room. Nice. What's this? Blue moon. Why not? Suction. Let's see if there's a curse. Is there a curse room? I want to save the moon for that. Run locks floor 2, we can say that, yeah, sure. Ah, that's nice. Don't mind if we do. Oh! The fuck? Oh! Ah, speed is nasty. Losing speed is nasty, man. Thank you. Good damage. Yeah. Alright. Okay, bro. Pretty sure the straw that I have scales with yeah, I think it scales with your base damage, no? Speed down, nice. Pheromones. Nice. Nice.
Niño pendejo se emociona por tears up. Jajaja, pobre pendejo.
Very good. It's too fast. Got him. Okay. That is a full heal and we can do a sacrifice room. How about that? It's gonna be slow because I have no speed, but other than that, no problem. Order. Fuck. Order. God damn it. Should say that soft heart. Bomb. Kiss. Hold up. Alright. Hold up. Oh. Boomba! But I don't have a key, fuck. Oh shit. I would like to open the chest, but I don't think I can. But I can bomb the machine over here. Well, that wouldn't. I'll just do it. Machine this guy. That's good too, yeah, you know what, we can take that. Pheromones again, what the fuck? Uh-huh. Dude, pheromones. If only had more containers. Blessing stones carry over now. They're only for the current floor, so. So, yeah. You're very funny. This game is so funny. It's such a funny game. Holy, what a funny game. I wanna just end. I wanna end run. Like I was. Unreal. Unreal. Okay, dude. It's over. Man. Fucking straw. Well, that's nice. Okay, now we can see the secret rooms again. Mind if I do? There's my bombs. Here's a room that heals me. No, it's a shop. Oh, it's trinket melter. Ooh. Ooh, and a cool card. Does not work on strawman. Okay, just checking. Just checking. No coins. Yikes. I don't like this, guys. I'm just gonna throw them. Maybe spawn a heart. I got a heart. How about that? Oh. Yeah, they will be good fly since I have 6 damage, but I don't think I want to. If it's only 2 containers and no soul hearts, I don't think so. I want to suction these heads. There we go. A shit. Black poops. Alright. Oh! My speed almost killed me there. Damn. Well, it didn't kill, but it would have taken my devil chance, and that's essentially killing me. It's killing my mental. Okay, I can do that. I don't know. Some money would be nice. I only have 2 coins. It's crazy. Plus 1 bomb, yeah, I guess. Like, why not? Rip that key, I guess. Insane reaction speed. Fucking hell! Dude, my speed is so ass. Horrible. What ass floor. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay, if it just went down, it would have been fine, huh? Okay. My god. And then 1 more black card here. Okay. Good lord. Oh yeah, okay. Yep. Sigh! Just sigh. Can I bomb something to get money? No, I can't really. These are not good money sources. It would be nice to get the trinket battery. It's a pretty funny item though. Surely they still get devil deal, right? Good. What? Oh. Oh, never punished. And we get speed back. Perfect. Perfect. Now our speed is secured and we still have ancient chance. Never punished. I'm gonna go see if I can find some money. It's a long shot, but I think I saw some places with two urns for bumps. If I can at least buy the red card, that would be nice. Yikes. Yikes. Not eyes. Ugh. Got 1 shit bucket. Sigh. What a starved run this is, man. What a starved... Surely it's quarter, go. Oh, well that's something. It's not something, but, you know, it could have been something. It's not even a room clear, okay. Sigh. I have 3 more bombs. I have hope. Dime. Dime from this guy. What's this? Nope. Dude, why is there no money? I have 1 more bomb. Okay, dime. Well, now I can buy the card. Cool. Ooh, bombs. there anything else I want to break? Don't do fires. Whoa, I didn't see that. What the fuck? Shit. Oh, there it is. There it is. Nice. Okay, we got the solution. Okay, I can't freaking see what it's doing though. This card is so ass, man. Fucking hell. What's this zombie hearts? Because I didn't think I would get the self-harm item. But I did. I did, so I gotta be a bit careful next row, I guess. Oh, where? Rip trinket smelter, huh? Sad. Curse the unknown. No flames here. Nice. Thanks. Oh, I have the fucking straw. I'm an idiot. Lord. Well, the sun is here. Monkey. Finally some money. How about that? A beggar.
Oh my god!
A cool rock. There we go, a little buffer. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. There it is. Nice. Nice. Oh, doubles. Okay. That's a curva. Good lord. Well, I guess that's. I let me move around. I guess if I need it. Nope, nothing good. Oh well. Were you doing a drama review today? I could look into it, but I don't have any like good resources for doing that, kind of. You know, like I don't. Dog. Incredible. Good. Good up, scapegoat. You know, I wish I could see my health. Since we have a boss rush room. Okay. That's very good. That is very good. I forgot what my health was at. What? Was it? More, I guess? Good money. Wow. Surely now. There we go. What doesn't say the item? I go for him. Go ahead. Do another attack, please. Oh my god, I got my devil chance. My aim chance. Oh right, I should probably use that. Right. I was 1 minute from death. I think. Yeah, probably was. Scapegoat is making this boss harder, literally. Literally. Suicide gang. Holy, it's fast. Get him. No angel. And then we get blind. Fantastic. That's so good. Excellent. I guess we do the other dimension. Why not? The other dimension.
Holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois.
I miss my mods, man. They're such good mods. This is good. That was a lot easier. Yeah. Was there a, I don't think it was a restock machine there, was there? We can still pick this guy, huh? How about that? Nope, but I can get money. Shmoney! I guess I'll pay him out. What's up? Yeah? Alright. I tried. Dog beggar. An absolute maggot. Oh, you can do over here actually. They're going for him, shit. It barely missed. Maggot.
Turn up the monk music.
There we go. You're welcome. Hero! What am I doing? Holy. I'm gonna die some stupid way again. There's no way. Or not. Plus hearts, why not? Why not? I would like my health back. Health info back, please. Do you bring Dash or the Suicide King? I don't know. No. I think Dash Shard probably. Yeah. Suicide King is nice. It can be nice to have, but yeah. Nope. Next floor is blind, so fuck that. I'm not gonna go in there. So many nasty curses just run. Let's avoid it by going here. No curse. Oh my god. Dice, how is this a question? It's a question because I have a pinhead. I'm somewhat likely to get a guppy item or something. Going in here and third one of those then. Yeah. Get him. Dude, caution. Thank you. The shit. Or? Oh wait, that's sometimes. Oh, there we go. Again, wow, we're getting pills this run. This route has been pretty good, huh? Yeah, how about that? Oh, state enforced tower. I don't mind, but. That's bombs. That is bombs. Hello. Beep 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 beep. Die dog. Oh, this guy's tanky, what the hell? Jesus. Holy bomba. Thanks. Holy! Alright. Jesus, what a room. Tarot cloth, yeah. What could possibly go wrong with that? Right? Chariot is good. What did the boys think about the hurricane before Mega Party stream? I don't think any of them none of them commented on it, really. No one said anything. Like, dude, Albino, how are you so sexy? How are you so hot? Hello, Ghost. Did the Ghost die? No. Bye, Ghosts. Here we go. Dice shard time. Dice shard time. Because shit. Oh, there we go. Pick up that, and then anything else to do? No, let's go. Here we have a keybagger and a infamy. Both are ass. We tried. Yep. Nope, they all suck. Okay, well then I guess we could take a maybe out of these. Sure. Scat. What does the shop have again? Was bad, right? Yeah. Cartridge is infinite bombs. Yeah, but it's inconvenient. Infinite bombs, very inconvenient. Not a big fan. Not a huge fan. Oh, we have the curse, right. Dude, these iframes are crazy. Go off. Oh, well there goes my chance. Yes. Fucking curse. You feel blessed. Anyways. Hello Maggot, how was the Maggot party? Very good, we had fun. Good times. I guess let's loot the super secret. Why not? Really sad to see the trinket, Metrogo. No deal run confirmed, yeah, basically. Scat roll. Let's see what this guy has to say. Well, didn't need those, but whatever. Should bag and shop as purse store? I mean, you could have, yeah, it's just very, very, very small chance, but... But I hate that the sacrifice sort of triggers curse of the tower, because like, the other machines don't, nothing really does, but this, for some reason this floor does. It's just really annoying. Oh, we got a lucky coin, how about that? I like. There's an item, how about that? I'll take it. Tears beyond cap. Next is the angel, and then there's a payout of either hearts or coins. No pearl throw. Lass. You are? Oh, that's a heal. Yeah, let's go for it. just doing doing good work, yeah. To be fair, it's doing things. And that. Nice. Oh, I should have killed that guy, motherfucker. That was a mistake. I did that because I was supposed to kill him. God damn it. Yeah, one of the key pieces. In case we don't get injuries. What's this? Paralysis. This mod, this internal item description doesn't show pills for some reason. I wonder why. Why you do this? The key pieces aren't hard to come by anyways. I mean, one more second for assuming we got it, but like, yeah, whatever. Edmund again, hello. Oh, Curse of the Blind. God fucking maggot. This game. Will you ever dye your hair green? No. I don't think I'll do that. I've colored it green. Green temporarily, but... Wow. Nice. Ambrovsi. Paralysis. Holy. Kurva. Blessing of Purity. Well, here's my key. That'll make you. Time to die. That's some bombs. Can't use it. Okay, we got the key pieces. Excellent. Well, that doesn't help. Speed down. Speed up! Now we got max speed almost. Nice. Holy, I'm fast. God damn. Did this get shit? Damn. Another sacrifice room, how about that? Not that I need it, but... Wild shot, that is... Spectral Tears, I mean. How bad could that be, right? Let's break every school. And we got a red card, what is it? Hierophant. Excellent. Ah, throw us a gulp rock. Shit. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? That's us. No item, I guess, so next is gonna be troll bonus, right? Yeah, so now we get the angel again. We might as well, right? It's free. And we get money. Thank you. Now, since we've already been to the engine room, I don't want to get it. Oh, that is... We don't need money. This could be very good. This could be very, very good. Nice, nice, nice. We got a bomb beggar. So many pills today.
Hematemesis.
Whoa! Snibber. Surely Bomberger. Oh, I generate bombs with my Curse of the Tower. I have infinite bombs already. Look at that. How about that? How about that? I mean, my damage and everything else is horrible, but you know, being carried by a straw right now. What a cope. Ooh. Go to the shop. How about that? Bring me money back. Thank you for the member. I want to get a 9 volt to have faster straw at this point. Run is scuffed, but whatever. Need, of course. Now that I have 99 coins, yes, need. Yes, need, of course. What else would it be? An item. Even more greed. I don't think I'm able to spend all this money, man. I got so much money. We're rich. Okay. Oh yeah, go ahead, Keybagger. Good. Get them keys for free. No, nothing. Okay, these guys are ass. These guys suck. They just outright suck. My god. I'm gonna go in here and get Team Trainer, by the way. That's what's on the menu. Oh. Oh, how am I gonna... Too much red hearts. Shit. Oh, what's this? Metamorphosis? Rock up. I want some red hearts. Well, I could. You know what I could do? Do the funny boss thing. Hold up. Oh, there's also, yeah. A thing I could do. Clap. You're red. Stop running up from my bombs, man. Sigh. Right, user's thing. Got him! Cool. Now I have one more red archer by name, and I could use that to take damage from the boss, and then we should be okay. I want to take damage. I never got confrontation if you saw the artwork I made of you drinking beer with the TV remote about a year ago. What? Did you do that? Albino, can you say fork? Fork. Fork. Please don't be Gideon. I hate Gideon. It's tough twins. You ain't tough. These bombs, there's the bombs. So I can just pick that up. Oh, oh yeah, we're supposed to take damage. This is just boom. Have some bombs. Oh, my bombs don't get exploded. Oh shit, that's a problem. Lol. I almost died. I was like, oh, I just blown up the curse of the towers. Like, oh wait, it doesn't work. Damn. Where are you trying to kiss? Okay, so I have already seen the engine room. I've taken everything in there. So if the game spawns the engine room after the boss, that means that my chances will be reset the next floor. If that happens, then I don't get the engine room then. So I would, oh fuck! Well, I'll leave. Right, so I want to just like maintain my angel chance. That's it. That's the reason I do this. Just keep the chance so I can spend it on a floor where I have not seen the angel room. Because again, I have no use of spawning it now and resetting my chances. But this means next floor, I will have 100% chance. Because we have 100 now, and then I scuffed it by taking damage, and I saw it through the sacrifice room anyways. So again, it's just, yeah. Efficiency, man. Go, Mr. Bine. I hope you have a good stream. 1 year pug. 1 year. Thank you. Did I turn down the monkey music after the... Hold up. Didn't. So loud. Oh, is Gehenna over there? I forgot. Oh, dude, I'm so blind. I spawned the bombs, you maggot. Let's get the... Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, because the bombs... Dude, I have the solution to Curse of the Tower. We're gonna... Yeah, let's do this. And then, the best case scenario right now, the most funny one would be that I get a judgment or something, and I don't think you can spawn a bomb beggar, can it? I need bomb beggars. If I can get bomb beggars, then I can pay them infinite bombs and I get bomb synergies. Once I have the bomb synergies on, I can take the condom off. And then my Curse of the Tower bombs will explode with those synergies in it. And that's funny. Because winning the game in the normal way is boring. So let's just, yeah, make it stupid. 1% chance, well, we'll hit it. I have Tarot Cloth, surely. 2% chance. We gave the monkeys guns. Why? It's funny. Epic. Give me bombs. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Woo. Thank you. Refund. Hold up. Stitches. Yeah. Rock up. I like. Puberty. My god. Subnormal. More luck. Dude. Nice one, dude. Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. Nice one. Stay the fuck out. I can go on for days, man. So apparently can him. Ooh. This is a very profitable. Yeah, we also got Scatol. Profitable maggot. I like it. I guess we'll take Scatol. Whatever. Mind if I do? Dude, I literally didn't lose money by doing that. That was actually pretty good. I only gained by gaming to the shell game. Crazy.
Rigging dog.
That's me. Bomb beggar. Oh, I can let you out. Hold up. You mad? You mad, bro? Give him my 99 bombs first. How about that? I love this guy. He's the best. When it's the best, it's the best. Oh.
D20 when?
Holy scamas. I mean, I could go for that as well before he pays out. I gave him like 20 bombs, he didn't do shit. What a little scam. What a little scam this guy is. But the thing is, I don't need him to be able to do this. Like, I don't rely on him to do this at all. Ooh, that's nice. Because the thing is, I can just use Curse of the Tower to spawn pickups. So if I get any pickup reroll, we're game. We're gay. We're just gay. Hello, Ghost. Get out of here. Pair, that's the speed down. Hello. Yeah, thanks for the bomb. Oh, more bombs. Nice. Bigger bombs. Dude, our bombs are getting pretty good right now. How about that? Look at that. Bomba. Big. Judgment. Oh, the restock machine. Dude, I can reroll items, by the way. Did you know? I can do that. That's much better than the Hierophant, for sure. We spawned 2 restock machines, by the way. So, Go ahead. Go ahead, B. Spawn in here. Okay. Yeah. And bombs. Oh shit. There's the ship. Boar vessel is here. I think this spawns items now, no? Does it not spawn items right now? I don't think it does spawn items right now. Hold up. Nope, it's all ours. The more you know. I really just can't be arsed to check, man. I swear to God. Just can't. Stupid A game. Oh, I should have given that to him, huh? Oopsie. Would have been good. Perhaps. Well. I really should be giving this stuff to him. And it doesn't explode. Yeah. Knockout tears is not great. What's about this? Just... Okay, well, I guess we're done here then. As far as you can tell, there's no way to real like real things right now, or to make pedestals other than in the arcade room, which just doesn't have like an insane pool or anything. Could go shop and use restock machines if we wanted to, like. We could also do rerolls in the angel room. I mean, that's also totally valid. Get a bunch. We can't spawn keys though, but. Holy hag. Eh. Let's give bombs to this hag. Have bomb. Bomba. Oh my god. Rosary, because we had the fucking funny hat. Nice payout, dude. Do we just... one item? Sigh. I'll save it. Whatever. Garbage. Sad floor. Sad floor. Let's sigh. I sent the finished art to your Discord DMs. I forgot to do it. Oh, you did, huh? Ooh, a card. Justice. Very cool. Epic. Eh. Eh. Cool. Spiders. Very nice. Ah. Why did I take the key, man? Oh. Damn. I had one job. Do not take the key. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything in this floor? Like, what the fuck? Anything at all? I guess there could be a super secret like over here. Totem pocket. Ah. Could be good, but... Eh. For now I like having the scissors. Oh fuck, I can't attack. I can't tag. Is that a funny thing? Hold up. Take it. What is that? Is that deep window for the room? Look at this. Oh, kurva. Oh, well that is, we don't need that. Nope. Nope. Mm-hmm. There's a shop, hello. What a great shop. What a great shop. Oh, I'm just getting no opportunities here. Can I sell farm? Does a bomb count? Does not spawn things. Okay, well that's annoying. Is this for the floor? This is real the whole floor? No spikes in here. Super 6 have any damage? We don't need a secret room, but it would be nice. So I'm just gonna find a bit of self farm. Ugh. Bombs are key, yeah. Fuck yeah. No, he can have all the keys. And I can have all the bombs. Where's Stitches? There you are. Come here. Mm-hmm. If you can find with a bit of cellular farm, that would be epic. This would be a good room for it. Here we have a curse room door. We have 2 rooms to curse room door, so that. So annoying, this fucking... I hate it, the center cross. It's so ass. Torn Pocket will prevent the bombs. It would drop keys for the guy, but it will prevent the bombs. Speaking some more soul hearts. Hearts, I guess. This should be good for pickups, right? It's a lot. Well, let's do some money actually. Fill the machine a bit. We get some luck. There we go. No, we didn't get luck. But I got some more money in the machine. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's pick up stuff here. Let's do like 4 more hits and then we can go reroll after the become pickups. I forgot if the pickup limit on in the game is per floor or per room. I literally don't remember. But whatever. Wait for pickups. Boom, 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 boom. And now we go reroll. Make sure I don't touch the specs over here because that would kill me. Let's see. That didn't change. This did change though. Good. One item. We're gonna get a bunch of chests from that guy. Gold bomb. Two items. Good. Guess I could have given them that. Yeah. Oh. Scapular. Whatever. Goodbye. Now I have flight. How about that? Only two items so far. There might be more rerolls. Here's a big chest though. That could be it. Yep, two items. Really wish there was a way to like lock your trinkets, man. It's just getting annoying. More items. No chance of rerolls, I think, right? Magician, Emperor. There are more chests though, hold up. Which one is this? Yeah. Item? Okay, so we got quite a few items. Quite a few items. Not an insane amount, but the sun. Don't you have that mod that makes you not pick up stuff? It's not active. I had forgot to enable it. Yeah, we do have a mod for that. Hold more pickups is nice. Well, there's C section. It'd be kind of stupid not to take that, right? Didn't take long. Cool. Sci-fly number 1, the book, mining helmet. Yeah. Bumbagger could be something. It's possible, but Dark Bomb could be like you can spawn a chest maybe or a card. There's a lot of hearts in here. I think I'll take him honestly. Yeah, I'll get it. I can give cards that are good. And the Queen of Hearts in there would be nice. Sure, it will be good, right?
Realistas alrededor de mí, pero no les di importancia.
Nope. We tried. That's Bumbo. No. If it was that's Bumbo, the other Bumbo, the regular Bumbo looks different. If it was other Bumbo, it would be an epic Bumbo, but it's not. Monster Slung, speed up now. Cancer, homing. We already have homing with fetus shots. Only those. Well, that was a Dr. Fetus? I didn't see it. Oh shit, I have 4 items here. I didn't see it. Oops. There's Super Bum. Super Bum. And now it takes the money as well. Super Bum. I've never had that, I think. That's totally new. Average. He gives items? Mother, what the fuck? He gives items. Go pick up some more shit. Damn. What the hell? Holy. This guy's cracked. You clean it up. Ah. Okay. That's best based. He spawns keys and gives them. Lol. There we go, item. 12 clubs. What's my fucking trinket, man? There you are.
Dog.
Is that a fucking perforator? There's no way. Oh, mother maggot. Damn. We're kind of messing this up, huh? There's Gilded. Gilded key is pretty good. This is real again, then. We could make it spawn some more stuff if we find like a second temperance, for example. There we go. Oh. It's sick of my heart, maggot. There we go. Soul of Apollyon. Where's my Gilded key? Oh, here's a key. I would love the Gilded key. It's so annoying that I keep picking up trinkets that I won, man. Piece of shit. I don't even know where the Gilded key is anymore. It's this game, man. Host that cube, baby. Chili pepper. Swarm. Poop. Touch. It's hard to see what's what. I'm gonna go out and in and just like see what we have. There you are. My key. That's the last one. Oh, here's... Oh my god. Well, we got Epic Hack. We got double everything. We got Eden's Blessing. We got Poop. Poop Bombs. I don't have any synergy to really abuse the double coin with. I would just get 2 of all of these things, but it wouldn't really go anywhere with it. Like, I wouldn't really benefit at all from it, right? That's the problem. That is the problem. Just take it and go. Vision. Fucking trinkets, man. Can you imagine the gulp right now? Yeah, I guess we're good. Hello. Clap. Holy dog food. I love dog shit. Yeah, it was pretty ass rig, but I got to look at some items, I guess, but like I kind of was hoping for more than that. Shit. Oh, there was Nightman here too, I forgot about that. Whoops. When you do a big room rig like this, it's so annoying because you can't really see what you're doing. If this was in a secret room, if I could sell from in the secret room, dude, it would have been so much better. Yikes. Should I get the epic hack? Let's see what it is. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. XD. If I found the temperance, yeah, I guess I could have, huh? Pillar jelly. Whatever. Hello, mother. Oh, they just disappear? Oh, what? That's so bad. Lol. They're all ass. Goodbye. No, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, that's so bad, dude. Horrible. I guess I just get free off path. The fuck? Yeah, I pick up on this section is horrible. This is so ass. Normally they would stick around and keep doing damage, but now they just explode and yeah, they're horrible. Genuine ass. My heart's my gut. Lesson learned, don't take guy pick a gun in the C-section. That is bad. I can barely do this room, they're so bad. Well, that's great. Wow. Nice. What's this do? Never again. Nice. Wait, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Luck up.
I don't even know if I can kill a mother like this, man. Like, I'll try, but it's gonna be scuffed. It will be scuffed.
Speed up. The lovers.
Can I kill this guy? There we go. Again, judgment. Yep. Yeah, the rig was very mid, very mid. Very mid. I thought I was gonna get something good, but I mean, I had Dr. Fetus there, but I just didn't pick it up, so that's on me. I could have picked it up. Hello. What is that? The cards. Great. Restock now, yeah.
Get out of jail card. 2 of hearts.
Maggots. Oh, okay. Let's go into mom and shit. We're gonna... Yep. I might just die here, actually. Actually, there's a bunch of hearts spawning, so there's that. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? I don't even know what I'm doing right now, dude. Whatever. Well, that's one way to do it. Get me out of this run, man. Get me out. I don't even know. I don't know what I gotta get, man.
Rigging itself at this point.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say so. I would say I rigged it, but it just didn't go anywhere. Like, it's, yeah. I had one grillion items and spawned the soul of Jacob, and I just spawned a bunch of stuff. I don't even know, man. I gotta pick up a couple of things. What a chore. You should stall in Mother's first phase to get Dead Isaac entry? What? Dead Isaac, what's that? shit. Rarest Pokédex entry. Was? Believers. You need it for that. Yeah, but what do I get? What? Bestiary. You don't need Bestiary for Dead God, you maggots. You just need items and all the secrets. You don't need a Bestiary. Nope, you don't. So actually, am I actually missing stuff in the bestiary? There's no way. I'm missing anything over here. What's that? Unknown. Oh. How the fuck am I missing stuff? And one guy down here. Henry. Peter, it's me, Retap.
And I am evil.
Well, dude, doing regular runs without any goal feels so pointless, man. It feels so pointless. Just to do like arbitrarily pick up items, man. Like, if you don't have any, don't have anything like any check marks or challenge to go for, it feels super pointless. It feels, yeah, it's like, someone sent me art though. What's this? Yep. Third Dead God. Dead God is just like, I mean, I feel like the save in my eyes the save file is complete. I've done all the check marks, I've done all the challenges. Like that's when once you've done that, I feel like what the hell, you know? What in the world? And the rest is just a grind. I think it says a message request. Okay. Here's the image. Very good. It's not me though. That's like that's maggot. Clearly not me. Third file. File 3. Eden streaking is also feels pointless. I had the challenges to do here, and that was cool, but like yeah, we could try out that Bet and Brutal game, or if someone has like, is there a good summary on the Mizkif stuff, and I can take a look at that. Anyone have a good summary video? Let's see, has anyone posted anything in reaction? Discord reaction suggestions. What's up here? The Smash Predator who exposed himself. Oh, okay. Good lord. They're all 8 hours long. Wait, really? I'm gonna go to YouTube. Okay. I'll go to YouTube and I'm gonna put in Mizkif. Tectone, Emiru. The last 3 years of my life. Trigger warning. Trigger warning, Mizkif. What do you mean? Trigger warning, Mizkif. Fucking trigger warnings, man. I think that's like a sign of the end times. Like we're reaching the end game of humanity when people have trigger warnings. It's like, oh, this content you might make you uncomfortable. It's like, okay, you need to go outside. You gotta go outside. You might die. You might have a negative. You might have a negative reaction to this. Like, Holy shit. Like, I don't think I've ever talked. Every time I see trigger warnings, I just laugh, right? I just laugh because, like, what the fuck? Trigger warning. But, like, it's just such an insane thing to me. It's crazy. Because it's always about, like, the most, like, mild or, like, something that doesn't need it in the slightest, right? If there's, like, a thing talking about, like, a, can I even say the word? Am I even allowed to say it? It feels like if I say the word, I'm going to have, like, my my Twitch demonetized. If a video talks about rape, right? Because if that's something that, like, if you've experienced it, okay, fair enough. But trigger warning Mizkif. Trigger warning Mizkif. It's crazy to me. There's a Discord I used to be in that had one of those Go My Scar memes, and it was spoiled with content warning bugs. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like a. There are times where you could justify it having it there, like if it's a content warning, flashing lights, if you have a condition, right? Yeah, arachnophobia warning, maybe, I guess, if you want to be really nice. It's nice when games have arachnophobia mode, but, like, Mizkif. This guy, this evil Hitler on the picture, yeah, this, oh, it's Satan. It's Retap, and he's evil. He's in trouble. 1 hour long. Oh! Whoa. Massive Mizkif Emiru controversy just happened. Chad Cat version. Save 1 hour and 16. Wow! Look at that thumbnail. Save 1 hour and 16 minutes. That's crazy. Okay, let's look at that. Damn, that's the perfect video, I think. That's actually perfect. Okay, speedrun. Trigger warning opinions. Just chatting categories so I don't get beheaded. Drama, slop. Dude. Trigger warning slop. Let's get this on perfect size there. Trigger warning maggots. Trigger warning joining KPQ.
Save 1 hour 16 minutes. Emiru accused Mizkif of psychological and domestic abuse.
Oh my god, I need a translator. Does anyone have a translator that can translate from fucking spider to English? That would be very...
Stalking, harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail that Mizkif had done towards her, and some of these issues are still ongoing.
Learn English, you fucking dog! Okay, I'm gonna watch a real video then. Jesus Christ, I can't listen to this. I can speak better English than that. If I have a stroke, I can speak better English. Holy shit. Okay, where's Curring City? God, I closed the player. He sounds like you? Okay. You sound like someone who is about to get purged. Let's look at Pyro. Pyro Live. He made a video on it, I think. Ember's division is horrible. 23 hours ago, dude.
It's time to go full demon time.
Basically, he was upset because I had higher viewership than him, slamming the door.
And I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression.
He would throw things in front of me and near me.
She did tell me she got a bruise from it, and I stopped. We cuddled for about 30 minutes.
And he started kissing me in my face. And then
I started to advance to the next stage.
He tried to climb on top of me and aggressively.
Because I thought that's what she wanted.
Now, if you haven't been living under a rock, you've probably seen that the Twitch scene is absolutely imploding now because of Now, if you haven't been living
Wait, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to watch. I'm ready to watch now.
Under a rock, you've probably seen that the Twitch scene is absolutely imploding now because of what Emiru streamed recently.
Dog
Mostly with her
dementia.
calling out and exposing Mizkif for their past relationship. Now, at the start of the stream, she spends the first 20 minutes or so talking about the TwitchCon incident, you know, giving some updates on that, where this, like, weird parasocial...
You never get to roast me for my haircut ever again. You guys never get to roast me for my haircut ever again, okay? That's not allowed anymore. Because it can always be worse.
Stalker came onto her, breached security. The guy apparently even fled the state at one point as well.
This guy was able to get really far away from San Diego, allegedly. And this whole time, my manager was like, basically like begging Twitch, like, dude, like, please give us his name. Like, we don't know who this person is. Like, for all we know, he like lives around where Emmy and her roommates live.
But then she switches topic and goes on to say that what she's talking about isn't from like a spur of the moment and has also been checked over by lawyers first. So you know beforehand this is going to be some pretty heavy stuff.
I've been in contact with a lawyer. I had them review everything that I'm planning to say today because I wanted to make sure that if I was going to do this, I was going to do it right.
And what Emiru goes on to talk about, and I'm going to quote directly here.
The psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail that Mizkif has done towards me, and some of these issues which are still ongoing.
Emiru then goes into detail about why she's, talking about this now. Firstly, because she believes that someone else might actually have the misfortune of what she went through.
The first and probably most severe reason is that one of the rules that I set for myself a long time ago about withholding this information was that if I ever felt like somebody else was in danger of being hurt, I would then make myself speak about it.
First of all, she believes that someone else could actually have the risk of experiencing the same things that she's talking about. And by putting it all out there, it can, stop this from happening. Now, Emiru also goes on to say that she has talked to 3 other people who have also mentioned Mizkif's pattern of behavior. And this apparently was repeated with another person around 3 weeks ago.
I was informed by 3 separate people, one of whom was present for said incident, that he had done something similar to something that he had done to me, to someone in LA at the end of September. And this person is not a streamer or content creator, but obviously that does not matter. And because of this, I cannot in good conscience sit here
You look like
knowing
you're
that I know
in
critical
charge of
information about
DevOps for a mid-level Swedish company.
Looks like I make indie games.
someone that almost no one else does and not say anything.
And Emiru even claims that Mizkif has been indirectly threatening her to keep quiet, basically, saying that he was going to go and create a smear campaign against her.
He has been indirectly threatening me through my friends and people that I work with. They've informed me that he said that if I ever talked about anything he did, he would try to create a smear campaign against me in retaliation. I was told that he even approached other streamers who were close with us back when we lived together, asking them if they would join with him, and they all refused.
He apparently targeted Emiru's friends and co-workers to try to get them on his side. And apparently as well, this smear campaign would involve Mizkif alleging that Emiru would actually kill her own pets, since she's actually had a number of rabbits pass away.
What?
Alleging that Emiru would actually kill her own pets, since she's actually had a number of rabbits pass away whilst living with him.
Multiple people have told me that his plan was to claim that I kill animals, and that I killed my own rabbits, since I had several of my rabbits pass.
Imagine killing your own pet rabbit. That would be crazy. I don't know anyone who would do that. I heard it tastes good though.
Away over the course of 3 years while I lived with him.
Emiru then tries
Does
to
your dad
explain a
work at
timeline of events,
Blizzard?
beginning with her moving
My dad doesn't work at Blizzard. My dad was worked as garbage disposal, so
begin with him at the end of 2021.
there wasn't much nepotism there.
Due to Emiru having problems with stalkers when she lived in Kansas.
I moved in with him, I believe it was the end of 2021, because he
And not in the Tony Soprano way.
offered, and I was having stalker issues in Kansas.
And the two apparently began dating in January 2022, following her joining OTK.
We started dating. We were in a relationship starting January 2022 after I joined OTK.
Now, she says that the relationship was apparently very codependent. Emiru relied on Mizkif for feelings of safety, social life, and her job. And apparently Mizkif was incredibly controlling, deciding what she wore, who she could be friends with, and also when she streamed.
I was very dependent on him for feelings of safety, social life, like my stream, my job, everything.
It's fucked up to say that's controlling, by the way. Listen, dude. If you have a girlfriend and you tell her, listen, I don't want you to fucking go full on cleavage mode in the stream, or like, I don't want you to like dress like a
Streamers all
slut in
maggots
public.
or what?
Then that's like a boundary you set. Isn't that like? I feel like that's fair. Like, I don't want you to go around looking like a fucking like an OnlyFans girl, you know? Like you know. I feel like it's pretty normal. Like that's I don't want. If we're gonna be in a relationship, here's what I want. Yeah, and you can do with that with what you will. And if you don't want it, we can talk about it. If you don't want it, we can hash it out. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. GG, go next. Like it's not like, dude.
It's not.
I don't think he told her to put it on the cob. Like, it's not there, but like, put on a sweater. Like, I don't know. He got upset because she wore pajamas. Fuck's wrong with? I mean, pajamas. What would you get mad over pajamas? Trigger warning pajamas? I don't get it. but you discuss it before dating someone. No one does dating perfectly. No one ever.
Holy plush avalanche.
Like, not a single person ever does that. Like, you're always gonna have bumps and miscommunication and issues like that, and you're just gonna have to do your best to navigate it. And if something pops up, like, you're not gonna, like, when you start dating someone, or you become, like, get into a relationship with someone, it's not like you sign a big contract where everything is listed. Don't do this, don't do that, blah 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 blah. It only, a lot of these, like, small things here are kind of assumed, and if they don't go your way, then you bring it up, and it's like, oh, I don't want you to stream in this or that, or I don't want you to go around in this or that, or I don't want you to make out with other girls, that I want you to, because that makes me uncomfortable. So everything like that, you know. What am I wearing? I'm wearing Pyrocynical's haircut and hat. It's not like she dresses like an OnlyFans girl. No, she isn't. She doesn't. I'm using that as like an extreme example, right? So that you understand what I'm talking about. The basic concept of it. It's a hypothetical. She's not dressing like an OnlyFans girl, but like saying I don't like that you wearing this is like I don't know, chat. It's like, in relationships you set boundaries. You want some things, they want some things, and if they don't align and it goes to shit, then you break up. Is that like, yeah, baited. Whenever I speak, I'm baited, by the way. Anyways.
Secret. I think everyone who paid attention knew that he was very controlling over what I wore, to a degree, who I was friends with, and even when I would stream.
She said that this abuse began with smaller...
And who you're friends with. By the way. Okay, I'm not like... I've only heard what she's saying here, okay? So I've not heard... when Mizkif starts talking, I'll comment on that too, but so far it sounds like I'm very, like, I hate Emiru, but it's not that. It just sounds whiny. Very whiny. See, it's the same thing, yeah. We have the same hat. This is the Cruelty Squad hat that you could buy like a year ago. I've played these games before. Literally, that's the thing, because I have, and it's like, there's so much to it. And that's why these, like, relationship situations where it's just he said, she said, and stuff like that, and unless it's, like, super fucking... Unless it's really clear-cut and really obvious who's in the wrong, it's very difficult to handle it, because, like, okay, she said that he's controlling in what she wears and who she's friends with. Was and what that could be is, for example, if you want to play devil's advocate, could be, for example, if she wore something that made her look like she was putting herself on display, or if she was friends with like an earlier ex or something like that, or a guy that, like, if I have a girlfriend and she insists on being friends with a guy who makes advances on her, right? Then I'm gonna have a problem with it. Then there's gonna be an issue, and I'm gonna bring it up. If doesn't mean that that's what it is, but I like when you say something like that, I feel like you should be specific. Anyways,
such as Mizkif even throwing plastic bottles at her, even though she asked him not to. Even apparently throwing his phone at her at one point, giving her a black eye.
He would throw...
Stop throwing bottles at me! No. No. Boom. That's what happened. This whole situation is yet another streamer doing Hollywood relationship with drama for alternatively gifted.
Bottles, like plastic bottles with liquid in it, not like glass bottles, at me, despite me telling him like...
Oh, glass bottle.
Like
okay, glass bottles, that's bad. That's way worse.
And I bruise very easily. He would throw his phone at me. I would tell him, you know, it scared me, I don't like it.
That's also really bad. That's actually, if you throw a phone on someone, I don't think Mizkif is a good aim. I'm gonna guess no. If you hit someone at the wrong angle with a phone in the face, it could be really bad. Not good.
And one time it even hit me in the eye, which caused me to get a black eye, but, you know, it was like, oh, it's
yeah, okay, that's really bad. Whoops.
An accident, and I was like, oh yeah, it's an accident. Like, you know, of course I'm not gonna think that.
But it wasn't until the cover-up allegations back in 2022 where Mizkif was actually dropped by OTK for allegedly covering up
But that's crazy though. Like, how do these people, like, okay, you are in a relationship with someone and they fucking throw a phone in your eye? You get a black eye? Like, I'm laughing, but like, how do you stay in that? How the fuck do you stay in that? You get... Mizkif looks AI generated. He looks so lost. He looks so lost though. Damn, you're attached. Yeah, I guess if you've like never, if you're like a kid in your head, and you don't know what you want, and you're fucking lost. Okay, yeah, you're attached. Just like, oh, this person is so great because they do nice things for me, even though they throw a fucking phone in my eye. Okay.
Committed by one of his friends, Crazy Slick. And Emiru claims that after that, Mizkif's behavior started to get a lot worse.
After that happened, his behavior started getting a lot worse, which, I mean, I suppose
Will they throw a
makes sense.
fucking anvil
He
now?
was very stressed.
After a lot of time of the two streaming at separate times, what Emiru believed was actually a bid to make sure both of their streams perform well, so they actually weren't, you know, pulling viewership away from each other.
He never wanted to stream at the same time as me, and to me at the time it made sense, because, you know, I was like, well, of course, like, you know, we share a lot of community members. If we're live at separate times, we're both going to perform better, you know, it makes sense.
They did have a crossover, and this was in 2024, the
Stockholm syndrome. What's that again? How is he dating him? He looks so choppy. He has 20k viewers on Twitch, man. Maybe he's a very charming guy as well. He's probably yeah. You know, I should take that back. Your Twitch viewer count just shouldn't matter. Like, yeah, he's got to have some. He's got to have something going. Falling in love with captor or whatever. Right, okay. Falling in love with your abuser. Maybe he's got a big dick. Also doesn't matter.
Kingdoms event. And whilst Emiru thought that this would be a good time to hang out with everyone, when she checked her DMs with Mizkif, apparently he was saying that he was going to kill himself because she had a higher viewership than him.
And I checked my Discord
What the fuck? Was that real?
messages, and he's messaging me. He's saying, like, Emmy, or I'm gonna KMS, I waited so long for this, etc. Basically, he was upset because I had higher viewership than him. That's literally it. I had higher viewership than him.
And whilst he ended his own stream, Emiru actually had to keep going, all while Mizkif was walking around the house intentionally nearby her. He began slamming doors so loudly that it was even picked up on her stream.
Like, we haven't pillaged. Like, she was coming.
And even broke the front door, meaning that the lock wouldn't work.
And slamming the door so loud that my noise gate can pick it up. So even people on my stream are able to hear this is happening. And he slams it so hard and so many times that the front door literally broke. The lock did not work anymore.
And then Emiru left the stream to go and check on Mizkif. And apparently he said that he hated her and all of their friends, and all they did was take from him.
I get up and I go talk to him. And I'm like, hey, what's going on? And he's like, I hate all you guys. Like, all you guys do is just take from me. And like, I'm just done. Like, I'm just done. And I was like, is this like really happening because of rush drops? And he was like, I don't know what else to do. He was like going off on me, like basically saying that he hated me.
And it seems that this was basically the catalyst for all of the shit that was about to go Emiru's way. Next week, she spoke on stream about moving out.
But the very next stream, I went live about a week after that, and I announced that I was planning to move, because I knew that I would have to move. So I was like, okay, I have to go live and say this so that, you know, kind of force myself to commit to it.
And this apparently is when the domestic started to begin. Emiru described how he would break furniture, he would throw things near her, destroy walls, and when Emiru would actually lock herself in a room, apparently he would like be banging on the door, screaming at her.
Destroy furniture in front of me. He would throw things in front of me and near me. Destroy walls. Again, you can go see this in some of his VODs in his bedroom. The holes in the wall. There would be times where he was upset at me, and I would go to my stream room and literally lock myself in to get away from him, and he would be banging on the door and screaming at me.
He would also apparently drive...
Holy monkey. Yeah, I guess he's, if chat is this real. Slut behavior, but unironically, basically. But at that point, you just call the police. You get out and you call. I mean, obviously it's fucked up. Yeah, like the guy is insane. Holy shit. He's a man-child with anger issues. Yeah, it seems like. Wait, what? The 25k streamer? No, sorry. So she had 25k. He only had 20k. How pathetic. Yeah, that guy, the loser with 20k. Who would have guessed?
Incredibly dangerously and unsafe. I'm talking like 150 miles an hour. And this is when they were in the car together as well. One time, apparently even saying to her that they were both going to die. Now, obviously, saying something like that is absolutely unhinged, and putting a partner in that situation is just horrendous. Now, most people would think he would say something like that because of just this build-up of anger and resentment. But apparently, the main reason for him saying that was because Mr. Beast invited another streamer to a video instead of him.
He was on his phone, and he saw that Mr. Beast had put out a video, and Mr. Beast had invited another streamer, and he was like, oh, Mr. Beast invited this guy to his video, not me. And I was like, oh, well, you know, like, huh, yeah, I guess so. Which led to him going 150 miles per hour in the car and talking about people doing it.
Apparently as well, he would scream at Emiru when she was sleeping, blaming her for the reason that he felt insecure.
Other things would happen, like I'd be trying to sleep and he would scream at me and say that it was all my fault.
It's gotta be so hard to be these like these top streamers, man. Like if you have like one minor inconvenience, like one thing doesn't happen, you get like your online, like, basically your ego gets like barely insulted a little bit, and you're just like 150 miles per hour. I'm going to kill myself right now, and you're gonna go with me. Like, whew, that didn't take much. That did not take much. Meanwhile, you're like a gorillionaire. Like, holy shit. Do these guys, like, you have to basically think at some point, like, do these people have anything? Like, when they turn off the stream and they go outside, or like, if they do they have anything else? Like, have they built up a single different thing in their life? Or is their entire, like, it's like their entire circle socially is like other streamers and the online platform, and the whole career is like literally the only, as big as it may be, it is the literal only thing they have going. Like completely empty other than that. Because like, if my career just went to shit, it would suck. It would be ass. Like, I would probably like have issue with it for a while. But then I know that I can just get a job. Like, you can just get a job and live a normal life. It's not the end of the world. Like, a lot of people do it. Wild. Mizkif doesn't. All streamers totally pretty much only talks about content creations off stream. Whoops. Yeah, all eggs in one basket. If your career died, I would go to your house and sacrifice a lamb to revive it. Maybe I should try that too. Sacrifice a rabbit.
Fault that he felt insecure.
He would throw things and he would start yelling at her if Emiru's videos actually outperformed his.
He threw his phone at the dresser and started yelling because I had posted a YouTube video within the same couple of days as him, and mine was doing better.
And apparently the situation got so bad that some nights Emiru would actually sneak out of the house and go to S-Fan's house, another streamer. And then once Mizkif found out about this, he headed over to S-Fan's house and basically shoot her out.
I would sneak out and I would sneak in.
Damn. Dude, this is like, by the way, this is like one of the first things you learn as a content creator ever. Like like when I was like 500k subs, getting like millions of views per video. At some point that kind of like wears off, and or like when it comes to your YouTube views or Twitch views, you at some point you pick up some like online colleagues, co-workers, or I guess you could say friends at a certain point. And sometimes they people who like are smaller than you suddenly become bigger than you, right? Like people are bigger, they get bigger than you, go down in size, or it fluctuates all the time, and you fluctuate all the time. And whenever someone does better than you, that used to be smaller than you, the immediate reaction is like this, like fucking this, like what Mizkif is dealing with, like that he's chopped, washed, and like, oh, these people are outgrowing me, and that's like fucking dread. But like, it's literally one of the first lessons you learn when you are doing streaming is that like you just gotta let that shit go, man. You just gotta let it go. And instead of like, when you feel that, just like the best thing you can do is just cheer them on, right? Like, just, that's nice, your video's doing well, great, okay. It doesn't like having resentment over that. It's like having resentment when a girl doesn't want to fuck, right? If you go out and you bring a girl home and suddenly she doesn't want to fuck, then having resentment over that is like the worst fucking thing you could ever do. Because now you are like a like anger issues insane person, and it's just even more over than it ever would have been. It's like giga over, right? Whereas if you have the other approach, which is like, oh, that's great, that's fine, no problem, blah blah, you're chill, you're not fucking a difficult, impossible fucking man-child to be with, then it's literally the opposite outcome, right? And with content creation like this, it's like if you are the person who gets like fucking insanely bitter and tries to scheme people against someone because they're doing better than you, or like you like shit on their achievements, then it has the worst effect possible. People just won't like you anymore. Like, no one will like you. You're just gonna be a little manipulative piece of shit, and you have anger issues, and you're a man-child, and blah blah. Like, it's just like, it's over. It's over. And eventually that shit's gonna come to light. So there's no point. Even if you feel it, there's no point. the opposite is also true. Like when I see people, like when you see people, no, these are both. I felt on both of these things. But like when I see someone who is like bigger, who used to be bigger than me, and is now smaller than me, sometimes it's like, yeah, that's right, I'm bigger than you. Yeah, what a little dog you are, remember? And you're like, you do a little bit of internal boasting. If you even let yourself do that, I've gotten better at catching myself at that, and then you just let that shit go. Just completely let it go. Both of those, just like don't, because if you have either reactions to those things, you're fucked. You acting like that's gonna hurt you the most, but to be honest, you're like gonna lose everything you worked on. Basically. But it's like a very, very important thing to just like catch yourself on early on when you're doing this type of job. Like it's never ever helpful. Don't be a sore loser, don't be a bad winner. Simple. Literally, that's it. I spent like 10 minutes saying that, but that's what I meant. Not everyone can be giga stoic like you, Mr. Bino. I'm literally telling you that I've had these things happen to me early in my career. I've gone through it, right? And I've gotten used to it. In the beginning, if someone was doing better than me, I would be like all passive aggressive to them. Like in 2016, 2017 YouTube. That's how I was. But then I just dropped it.
Esfand's house. Esfand didn't know why I was doing this. He saw me a couple times. I'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna go take a nap in your guest room. He'd be like, yeah, that's fine. He figured out where I was going, and he would go over to Esfand's house to keep telling me off.
Apparently, one instance, he did want to yell at her, but then he realized that someone else that wasn't Emiru was in the room as well, so he apparently just completely switched up his tone.
The time that he did it, I was laying in the guest room bed, and one of the roommates in that house had come to see like why I was crying, and they were standing in the corner, and he came in, and he was very physically aggressive. He was like, Emmy, like, what are you doing? Like, angry. And then as soon as he turned and saw this other person standing there, he instantly, like, deflated and changed his tone. He was like, oh, Emmy, I was wondering where you were. Like, are you coming home?
Now, when she moved out, she basically hoped that they could move on from what they went through, you know, to be cordial to each other. Because, again, like, two high-profile individuals dating, it can be incredibly dangerous because, you know, there are so many business contacts, so many friends, friend groups. And then you'll obviously have the fan base as well that tries to do their own kind of investigations. You know, if you're in a relationship like that as a streamer, it is very public. She then says in October, which I assume is 2024, the two had separated, but Mizkif actually wanted to have...
Are you Empire buddies or mortal enemies? I can't tell. No, we're friends. We're chill. Like we clown on each other quite a bit, but like yeah, it's just banter. It's banter. No, there's nothing between like no bad blood. We're not fuck buddies. when he stopped, when I told Piero don't send me furry inflation art, and he stopped doing it, then we were cool.
One last conversation with Emiru for closure. And when he arrived, Emiru was apparently crying because just the, you know, high levels of emotions with something like this. And Mizkif was holding her when she cried, which you would think would be some kind of support. But then Emiru claims that he actually forced himself on top of her and put his hands down her trousers.
He came to my house, and I was crying like crazy because he started to try to comfort me by hugging me while I was sitting on the couch. I'm usually very uncomfortable with being touched a lot by people that I'm not in a relationship with. And he started kissing me in my face, and I let him do it. I was still sobbing a lot. He tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hand down my pants. And I screamed. Yeah. And when I screamed, he jumped off me.
And she claims that when she screamed and jumped off, he didn't even apologize. He just said he felt like he did something wrong, and then he left.
And instead of apologizing...
But she is in a relationship. Yeah, wasn't she in a relationship with him? But either way, like, if someone is... Dude, that's insane, though. If someone... If a girl is crying and you're comforting her, like, that's an insane thing to do. That's insane. Like, if she's, like, that's not, like, no. Like, holy shit. Tears turn him on, clearly. No, it's not tears turns him on, man. The thing is that, like, when you... Okay, chat. If you have ever held a girl before, like this, chances are you might have, like, a certain reaction to it, and your brain wants to go on autopilot. He let it. Okay? But when a girl is fucking crying, you just don't. That's the thing. You just don't, because it's like, it's like, you aren't a monkey. You aren't a literal monkey. right? So you can just not, like, you can read the room and just don't do that. That's just what the fuck? Have some sense, yeah.
Or checking if I was okay. He said, I feel weird now. I feel like I did something wrong. I have to go. And he immediately left.
He did? I wonder what made him think that. SQC said it best. He's horn dog, but the moment he got a physical audio cue to not advance, he pulled back. XQC said that. That's not it. That's literally not it. He's a horn dog, and he pulled back when he got a physical. When he got a physical audio cue. Do you know what the physical audio cue was? It was a girl sobbing and crying in your arms. That is the audio cue. He ignored the audio cue, and when she screamed and jumped away, it's like, holy shit. Then he took it. Then it was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. Yeah, oh, who would have guessed?
My house while I was still crying.
Now, Emiru says that she's been very tight-lipped about this. She didn't really want to talk about it, and I don't think she has talked about this before, especially on this public level. But she says that Mizkif would actually tell her what to say if other people asked. Like, for example, that Mizkif was never physically abusive because he never actually hit her.
He'd also always hammer into me how he never physically because he never hit me, and he would coach me and tell me to tell people or other streamers who were asking about it because they were concerned. He would say, tell them that I never hit you. Make sure that
oh my god, Lucky 11. She let him kiss her though? Okay, but just because she doesn't stop, did she kiss him back? Did she? If you kiss a girl in the face and she doesn't kick you back, and she's crying and she's sobbing, like, you have to be crazy. She let him. She let him. Yeah, you know why she let him? You know why some women sometimes let people do that? It's because if they retaliate and try to fight back against this, it just so happens that in 95% of the cases, and 99% of the cases, they have a physical disadvantage. If it escalates, they're in trouble. That's why they are not as, like, they just don't have that leverage, so they try to avoid it. And then when it went really bad, and he didn't take the hint, and he took his hand down her pants, she jumped away, because that was like, okay, now we have to do something. Now you pushed me to the limit, and I have to jump away.
Now, if what she's claiming is true, it just seems that Mizkif was, like, incredibly insecure, among other really bad traits as well. Like, for example, how he would apparently call her up, something as simple as playing as the same class in World of Warcraft, telling her to not do that, because apparently people might think that Emiru plays the game better than him.
Often message me in the middle of my streams and berate me for things like playing the same class as him in WoW, because he thought...
If you think Emiru can play a game better than you, and that's, like, something that makes you insecure, you're fucking shit at the game. I'm sorry. You're just shit at the game, and you gotta get better. Okay? That's like asking your girlfriend to change the tires of your car. It's over.
It would make people think that I was better than him.
And then she does actually show screenshots in their messages of him guilt-tripping and harassing her just for playing World of Warcraft.
You do not need to tank in dungeons. Now I'm going to get so much shit non-stop. MA is better. MA is better! Oh no! Oh no, Mizkif! Oh, she's better than you in the fucking video. Who cares, man? Who cares? Wow, this guy. She's the man in the she's the man in World of Warcraft, I can tell you that. I want a girlfriend who can change tire. Yeah, okay, load shotismo. That's fair. Just don't let her. Just don't let her do it.
Warcraft. He would also blame her for his dying stream and brand.
And he would say that it was my fault that his stream was dying, because most of
I'm not saying that because I don't think women can change tires, but if you are in a car with your woman and she changes the tires, you are a dog.
his viewers liked me, and whenever he hit on another girl, they would be confused or not take it seriously because they knew that me and him were together privately.
And then on top of that as well, he'd like be really just openly antagonistic towards other streamers. Not even ones that he had beef with. Like, these were people that were basically only nice to him.
He would say horrible things about other streamers in Austin, like, I quote, "I hate everyone here. You are all useless to me. You're worthless to me because it does nothing for my stream anymore to collab with any of you."
And this is when Emiru, you know, had enough and basically started to straight up ignore him.
Damn. What if she shaves and you... What do you mean, what if she shaves and you don't? There's a lot of what ifs in chat. I'm talking about in general.
And then one time she actually said to him that she could now see things for how they were. This apparently caused like a huge.
What if I got lotion on my shit?
Personality shift. He switched up his tone completely. He became
What
super
about that?
apologetic and
I like
empathetic.
And I basically told him that I felt like I could finally see things for what they were, and he started panicking, and he was super apologetic, and he was saying he didn't want to lose me, which wasn't the first time that he like did something like
Dude,
that.
it's like that episode in South Park when Cartman gets a girlfriend. They're literally doing the South Park thing, man. I forgot, it was like I rewatched South Park like a year ago on TV. And there was like this episode where Cartman has a girlfriend, and whenever she would be around, he would be like, what's up, blah, 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 and he would like, his soul would just die. And then he would act like she's nothing. And then when they're like in DMs, he would be like, oh, please don't leave me, I need you back. And like be so pathetic, man. It's literally the exact thing. There's an edit of it?
Relationship, you'll get walked all over.
Babe, how you doing?
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, hey, baby, what's going on?
It's the exact same thing.
We still on for recess?
Yep, I'll be there.
Okay, babe, love you.
I thought you said you broke up with Hattie. I decided to give her one more chance. But you said she was mentally abusive. She is mentally abusive. So then why did you take her back? Because she said she was gonna kill herself, alright guys? There. I broke up with her and she called me being all like, I can't live without you, I'm scared what I'm gonna do to myself, oh god. The bitch is crazy, what am I supposed to do?
Hey, Stan.
Yeah?
Can I talk to you about Eric?
Cartman, okay.
I just want to make sure he's alright.
What do you mean?
I don't even know if I should be saying this, but Eric said he was thinking about killing himself.
What?
We broke up, and he called saying he was about to do it. I'm still really scared for him.
Wait, Cartman said he was gonna kill himself?
I'll send you the voicemail if you promise to keep it private.
Totally. You have to take me back. You have to. I'm gonna kill myself, honey.
I like how Soda is like it's like just Jimmy. Oh my god, with the fucking crutches and shit. That's like, this is my favorite guy in the show, man. Fucking Jimmy. Not Timmy. No. Timmy is like Timmy. He's the guy, the big head that he can't even talk. Jimmy is this is Jimmy. He's the journalist. There was like an episode where like Jimmy wrote an article that was like politically incorrect, and then Peace the Principal is like, "We wrote this. I'm gonna break your legs." And then he's like, "I wrote it." And then he's standing there with like crutches and broken legs. Oh man, that was good. South Park, dude, South Park is really funny, but the new season is garbage, man. They're doing like a thing with like Donald Trump and JD Vance, like all this political garbage. But whereas like they've already did that with Saddam Hussein. The character of Trump in new South Park is literally just how Saddam Hussein again. They have literally already done this bit. It's an old bit from like 2005. But like, you'll notice this if you watch the new South Park episode. It's like whenever it's Trump and JD Vance and all this dog shit, it sucks. But whenever it's everything else and the characters that you love in South Park, it's good. That's the good part. Like, anyways.
Was like, basically begging me not to leave.
All of this led to Emiru just, saying that she's had enough and completely cutting contact with him. And the two actually haven't spoken since January this year. But with everything that Emiru has talked about so far, you can probably guess that this didn't work. Apparently, he's tried to contact Emiru 40 times.
He has attempted to contact me over 40 times individually this year in individual texts, Discord messages, Instagram DMs, and phone calls.
And these are actually messages that she shows off on.
Damn. Yeah, just to make sure, you don't have any recordings of me, right? I'm getting harassed that you do, and I'm assuming it's nothing. Do you know why I'm removed from everything? Why I'm kicked out of OTK? Nobody's answering my calls, and I don't want to bother you, but I'm panicking. Holy shit.
Her stream, like she actually has the receipts. There's actually one message that Emiru ran through.
Me reading it really fast.
ChatGPT and found that it was 58% AI generated.
Okay.
Now, apart from being bombarded with
Okay.
texts and possible AI messages, there was also IRL harassment that didn't stop either. At parties they went to, Emiru actually believed that Mizkif was just following her around. You could be devil's advocate and chalk that up to pretty justifiable paranoia, but this was full-on confirmed when, at a party, a person that was with Mizkif and hanging around with him, that person then told Emiru that Mizkif wanted to know what she was doing.
The person that he was hanging out with that night reached out to me privately and was apologizing. And I was like, why? And they're like, I just felt like I had to apologize to you because I felt so bad and so embarrassed of what was going on. Like, yes, he wanted to see what you were doing. He was saying, like, I want to go see what's upstairs, and he was checking every room. And then after he opened the room that you were in with Nick, he closed the door and started laughing, and then he just wanted to talk about, you know, how you guys broke up for the next, like, however many hours of the night.
There was also another instance where Mizkif was actually covering the attack that her, Valkyrie, and Sinner had experienced earlier this year. And then this led Mizkif on stream to talk about past experiences that Emiru had with stalkers, but without her consent or permission to actually publicly talk about it.
He decided that he was going to tell more of my personal stalker stories that I've never personally talked about or shared publicly myself. And one of these stories was one that, like, no one knew at all, and, like...
And Emiru even claims that he was twisting these stories, so he was basically coming out as, like the hero, the good guy, when in reality, he apparently didn't do anything.
He kind of framed himself as, like, the hero. He was like, oh, I held the stalker at gunpoint. No. The only person who ever came into contact face-to-face with that stalker before the police came was Bonnie.
He also drew a lot of other streamers into the situation,
Bonnie, how
calling
big
them up
was the
saying
gift?
how sad he was because him and Emiru weren't together anymore and even hoped that they could get married. Other streamers also told Emiru that he would apparently obsessively hate watch her streams.
I heard that he was reaching out to quite a few other streamers, and he was crying to them about how he wanted to get back together and how he thought someday we would reconnect and eventually get married. I also had a couple other streamers report to me that he would obsessively watch my stream. Like, he would be obsessively and attentively hate watching my stream, like watching my stream and just saying horrible things almost every time that I've been live this year.
Saying awful things about her and trying to convince people that Emiru did actually still want to be with him, like, secretly. Even asking other male streamers if Emiru was actually sleeping around with anyone else.
He believed I still wanted him. Interesting, considering I never replied. And he would ask other guys if they thought I had slept with anyone this year.
And claiming that the two of them were talking, despite the fact that, as mentioned earlier, Emiru was giving no contact to him. And then Emiru finally ends the stream basically saying that she wouldn't be surprised if Mizkif tries to sue her for what she's talking about. And saying that if that happened, more of the truth would come out because apparently there's a lot of things that she actually hasn't talked about.
I would not be surprised if he tries to sue me for the stream that I did today and for coming out about him. Not because he thinks that he would win, but for PR reasons, like a Slop lawsuit. It'd be interesting if that happened, and I wouldn't be opposed to people finding out more of the truth and things that I didn't even talk about today and what else he's been lying about. And I'm sure there's also plenty of things that even I don't know about. I am already in the process of filing a restraining order on him in both Texas and California.
But for now, her next course of action is filing restraining orders against him in Texas and California. So that was a lot of information, a lot of accusations, and...
We have to admit he was kind of pro at this. He pro at this? Pro at being, like, retarded? Like, what are you... Sending chat-generated... ChatGPT-generated messages to, like, beg for her back? Like, yeah, okay. Can Albino see this chat or only this Twitch one? I see both, yeah.
I really don't like to cover stuff like this unless both sides have had their say, and surprisingly, Mizkif actually responded on stream pretty shortly after. Now, there is a huge difference between the way Emiru has dealt with this and the way that Mizkif has dealt with this. Emiru has obviously had a statement that was, you know, pre-planned and also had lawyers going over it, but Mizkif, on the other hand, he just seems to be spitballing most of the time. If he does have a script, because he kind of looks at his monitor sometimes, I don't think it'd have nearly as much of the revisions as Emiru's did. Now, when he starts the stream, he knows that he's got serious accusations levied against him. He begins the stream in not the best way, saying that it's time to go full demon time.
Expose everything, bro. It's time to go full demon time. It's clearly obvious at this point.
Oh, man. Wait, where's my gum? I gotta get some gum. Hold up. Full demon time. I am ready.
It's full demon time. Why not?
He also says that he's not going to be friends with anyone in that community anymore, and he's got no problem exposing everything, as he puts it.
I am totally okay with exposing a lot of things and saying things. At this point, I think it's pretty obvious I will not be friends with any of these people after this. Ludwig was right. I am going to completely separate myself from these people in this community, which is fine. I've already been doing it. But I have hundreds of messages and DMs from people, things that people probably would never want to get released that are very interesting for everyone, and I will be releasing it as time goes on, because why not?
Now, Mizkif talks about his relationship with Maya, not Emiru, and the reason why they broke up. He also talks about how him and Emiru met, and these two events led to Emiru moving in with him shortly after a stalker showed up to her house with a bat.
But she told me about a stalker that came to her house with a bat and she didn't live at her house anymore. I told her to come move in with me in Austin because she had a stalker, and we want to make content, and the guy will probably be scared since there's a bunch of people around instead of her in her Kansas home by herself.
Now, the reason he states why him and Emiru kept their relationship mostly private is because he thought that his streaming friends would think it was a really bad look to move on to a relationship so quickly after his previous one with Maya.
We knew we liked each other. We just knew it was a bad idea. Talks of her joining OTK happened fast as well, and I knew that if we were potentially going to date, we have to keep it a secret. Streamers as well were already starting to resent me, saying that it was a thing that I moved Emmy into.
Dude, everyone in his chat is just roast cooked, lol cooked, question mark. It's turbo roast.
So fast and replaced Maya so quickly.
And then in January 2022, a birthday party for Emiru, a stalker apparently crashed his car into Mizkif's and then entered the party with a gun. Now, this guy was found, he was jailed, convicted, and he was serving 3 to 5 years, which I think is a disgustingly short sentence for showing up with a gun, being a stalker.
Emmy just had her huge party in an arcade celebrating her birthday on stream. Everyone from Austin was there, and as we were celebrating her joining OTK, someone outside in the parking lot rammed into my Audi R8. We were told that the person who just hit my car was now inside holding a gun. The cops came, the drunk driver did have a gun, and was sentenced to 3 to 5 years in prison.
But according to Mizkif, this traumatic event that they both went through actually brought them closer.
And on the way home, I grabbed her hand, and she grabbed mine, and we knew we were trauma bonded, and we didn't want to let go.
Now, he claims that during the first 2 years...
That's crazy. Trauma bonded. Trauma bonded. We have... I took her hand, she took mine. We knew. At that point, we were trauma bonded. That's the strongest bond there is. Yep, we're James Bonded.
Years of them dating, they didn't actually have any fights. And this claim that Emiru made of him throwing a water bottle at her was a separate thing. So he does claim that it happened, he doesn't deny it. He just says it wasn't out of aggression. And then also the claim, which was even worse, of him throwing his phone at her. He says that this was a different story. He did throw his phone, but apparently he threw it to try and put it on the bed when he was brushing his teeth.
She brushed over that I threw water bottles or my phone near her, but that wasn't during fights. I want to make that very clear. It would be me throwing my phone on my bed when I brushed my teeth. She did tell me she got a bruise from it, and I stopped. That's all that happened. I will throw you and show you an example.
Wait, how does that even happen? How do you throw your bed towards the bed? It's like, oh, I hit you in the eye, my bad. She was like, stop doing that. And it's like, you know what? I think you're right. Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
Now, in September
Why
of
would you do that, though?
During the allegations against Mizkif of trying to cover up assault, Mizkif actually says that this entire ordeal made him...
Just a little trolling, like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, you just rolled a nut one and hit her in the face? It was just an accident. Yeah, well, whoopsie. Damn. It's like if you're gonna throw a phone, you obviously you don't do it while someone is in the fucking crossfire. Throwing phones is a red flag. Yeah, it's not good.
I was canceled by Trainwrecks and others, trying to claim I covered up assault. It was proven wrong, but that destroyed my mental health, and I was never the same since. I was
yeah, it was a good frame. I couldn't not do. I liked it. But the voices got the best of me there. Sorry.
Depressed, and I didn't know what to do with my own life.
According to him, Emiru could...
It's just like, what would you like? I mean, I don't really care that much about my phone, but I wouldn't like throw it at the bed because it's a pretty like the thing like iPhones or whatever, like smartphones. They are kind of heavy. Like if we have like a thing in my friend group that we stopped doing, which is like we take the phone and we like fucking like hit each other in the knee with it, just like this, and we hit a spot in the knee, and because it's so heavy and it carries like a reasonable amount of momentums, it hurts like a fucking bitch. Like if we call it, if we cock them in the knee, it hurts so fucking bad. Especially if you don't have the like thing on it. If you go like raw with just the phone itself, no case, fuck me, it hurts. So we had to stop doing it. Like it was, cause it's like it wasn't even fun anymore. It was just pain.
Actually look past him lashing out at her because
but it was funny. It is kind of funny. Like when you hit someone in the knee with the phone, they're like, ah, shit, and it's like, yeah, when you're like 5 beers in, it's kind of funny. But we don't throw it at someone's face though, because that's not good.
Because she loved him. But this culminated during a trip to Japan where apparently they were both stressed out. Mizkif's hair started to fall out and Emiru was apparently self-harming.
It got so bad, the stress and constant talking about the same things over and over and no sleep, that most of my hair started to fall out. And Emiru started to hurt herself while we were in Japan.
And this incredibly high-stress environment caused the two of them to start fighting. And he claims that he believed this situation could be fixed. He does admit that he had resentment for her and it started to grow.
We would yell at each other, fight, and argue all the time. Things we never once did. I felt this relationship was taking a huge strain. But as we stayed around longer, I started resenting her a lot more.
He also goes into detail about how allegedly Emiru began to neglect her rabbits, going without food or water or not even cleaning their bedding for weeks.
Emiru has a lot of rabbits, but as those rabbits moved out of her room and into the living room, they started to see disgusting neglect. I, along with many others who would come over, would give them what they needed, and I would tell her all the time to take care of them, but to no avail. She completely neglected those rabbits.
And actually provides video proof of the poor conditions these rabbits were living in.
This is an up-close view of the rabbit cage being completely disgusting and neglected. She left them to die, and I'm not going to sit here and have her pretend she didn't.
And apparently when the rabbits were moved outside, even then, they went without water or food.
Emiru wouldn't clean the cages, and the smell became so bad that we started to have the rabbits just be outside. I told her if that's the case, she's got to make sure she's giving them water, because they are her responsibility. Instead, these rabbits were left outside in 100-degree heat with no food or water or anything.
Now, Mizkif says he didn't know how to break up with her, even though he wanted to.
I would constantly want to be farther and farther from her. I didn't know how to break up with her or end things.
The relationship had become strained, and the stalkers were becoming more and more of a problem, and he ties his controlling behavior.
It's not that hard. Like if you think about it, like emotionally, it's difficult. Logistically, it's not. Like you can, yeah. If you're, especially if you're the guy, like usually it's not that like difficult. It's like, hey, I want to end things. It's not going well. I want to end things. Like, you don't even have to say anything. If it's really bad, you don't have to say anything. You could just leave.
Which again, he fully admits to the rise of stalkers harassing them. He says that he didn't want danger coming her way, so was taking the measures he needed to lower the chance of something bad happening.
On top of that, the stalkers were getting worse. One stalker came to my house, and I had to point a gun at him for 30 minutes until the cops came. These stalkers are no joke, but I would constantly tell her, on and off stream, that she needs to do more, because these stalkers are getting worse. In regards to being controlling, I told her many things. I told her to dress older, to stop wearing pajamas, to stop talking about stalkers and schizos as a whole, stop talking about past relationships, and yes, I didn't want her to travel without me.
It's a really weird situation to go over, because I genuinely expected Mizkif to kind of just be like,
dress older. That doesn't help. I don't really know what the solution is to dealing with stalkers, man. I honestly don't know. What are you gonna do? Just like move somewhere else and like unless your mailbox, just go full fucking FBI informant mode? Like, what are you gonna do? When I was saying that earlier, that like if you're in a relationship and you don't want your girlfriend or you don't want your boyfriend to dress in a certain way, it's usually to prevent like it's like don't wear revealing clothing, don't do this and that, because it's like who are you putting that on for, right? Like but I think those are like sometimes those are fair boundaries to set, but if it's like to prevent stalkers, it's like, well, now you're talking about mentally ill people who are literally insane, and controlling that is near impossible, right? So at that point, I don't know. I wouldn't like. It's bad enough that she has them, but unless she's like doing something super like, unless she's doing something on stream that's like very parasocial to encourage it, then I don't think putting the blame on her necessarily is the best like best play to alleviate that situation. So maybe not. Maybe not.
No, this is BS. She's lying. She's lying about it. Like it's all fake. But he's basically admitting to a lot of things that she's accused him of. But he's changing, I guess, the perspective of it to be seen in like a more sympathetic way. It's like Emiru would claim he would.
How do you encourage a stalker? How do you encourage? How do you discourage a stalker? Things I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't have the answers. I don't have the answers, Sway. Mentioning them, giving information. What do streamers do that is parasocial? Streamers doing parasocial things encourages stalkers. I can't think of any examples off the top of my head because I don't really watch streamers that much. But yeah, like the only thing you can do as a streamer to prevent that or to discourage stalking is to like try to be as to not be parasocial whatsoever. But even then, some people are just crazy, and it's not really that much you can realistically do about it without sacrificing like so much. You know, shut down parasocial viewers as much as you can. That could that could also be. But then like. To what end? Do you gotta do it like... Is that what half your stream is gonna be whenever you find like a comment that's like parasocial? I guess you could have moderators that would just like time it out or ban it. But even then, some of these people are so down in the shits that even if they get shut down constantly, they just don't give up. They just like keep going and it gets worse, right? So like, what the hell are you gonna do? Saying we when they mean themselves, the streamer, when they want to proceed with whatever content they want to show next. I do that too, but like that's because like we are a bunch of people in this stream, right? So it's just like a figure of speech. It's just so much. It's just so much. There's only so much you can do at some point. But when you get a certain size, like at some point you got to have some sort of security installed at your house. I suppose if it becomes a problem, which it clearly is. But what is the solution for that? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I haven't had a problem. I've literally never had that. I've had like one person send flowers to my address. And that was creepy as fuck. I didn't pick up the flowers. I sent them back. But yeah.
Was bad, he did this. Mizkif will go, okay, I did that, but I did that because of this thing or that thing. He also details how the last 9 months of the relationship had gotten increasingly toxic, with Emiru moving out after Mizkif had told her to, getting upset when they weren't together.
I told her to move out. She didn't move out on her own. I told her to move out because I wanted space, but she still wanted me around at all times. She would get upset if we didn't sleep together or if we weren't around. She always wanted me to drive over to her house, but I never wanted to because I wanted to be alone.
Now, about the fighting, he tries to claim that Emiru was also getting aggressive, throwing clothes and plushies at him. This was whilst he was punching holes in the wall, slamming doors, and that Emiru would apparently threaten to during arguments.
But Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression. I one time did say I was going to kill myself during an argument, but Emmy did this as well numerous times. She would constantly say she's going to kill herself in arguments.
I'm just going to say, personally, I think there's a huge disparity there between throwing clothes and plushies as opposed to throwing water bottles or a phone. Even if what Mizkif claims is true, that throwing the phone was apparently a complete accident. Now, Mizkif tries to show his own receipts as well to try to prove
That's a tough sell, man. It's a tough sell. It's a really tough sell when you get accused of throwing a phone that ends up like leaving a as far as I understand it, the phone was what left the black eye on her face. If you hit someone in the head with a phone, and your defense is just it was an accident because I was going to throw it at the bed, like that's crazy. Streamer have a normal life challenge. Yep. Hit her forehead by accident. Whoopsie. Yeah, how do I like... Jesus Christ. Like, I can aim better than that when I'm drunk. Like, there's a difference between having thrown, like look at this. Listen, if someone throws a marketable pumpkin plushie at you that you can buy on Makeshift for $30 right now for one more day at you, it probably wouldn't leave a scratch. It would probably be comfortable, okay? But if someone throws a fucking smartphone in your eye socket and claim like that's really hard. That hurts like a bitch, and you get a black eye, and it's really hard to do by accident. So, damn. Yeah, and apparently she threw clothes too, so like imagine this. Imagine if someone threw at you. Imagine if someone threw a hoodie, a really cool hoodie that says Kiss on it and costs $60 on Makeshift. What if someone threw that at you? It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. It would be uncomfortable. Maybe. It's a pretty comfortable hoodie though, but... Now punch a hole in your wall for comparison. I can't. You know why I can't? Because my walls are cement. That's concrete, baby. They're hard as shit. If Mizkif punched my wall, his hand would break. So she threw a sock at me, so I'm allowed to headbutting her stomach by accident. Yeah.
All of this actually happened.
Albino doesn't want to hurt his Norwegian fanboy hands by punching a wall. If you punch a concrete wall, you're going to break your knuckles. Like that's yeah, nope. Not even a little bit. Not gonna do that. If she wanted to hurt him, it would have been easy to start throwing plates, glasses, and other breakable stuff. If she really was trying to be toxic, she could have taken classes from Amber Heard. I don't know who Amber Heard is, but yeah, he punched the wall because he was angry, and he threw bottles at her. At some point, a glass bottle was mentioned. That's genuinely dangerous because glass shards are really bad for you. Did you know that? That's not good at all. That could go bad very quick. But that was only mentioned one time by Emiru, so I don't know. He said they weren't glass. Yeah, so I mean a plastic bottle. Yeah, a plastic bottle is still worse than a pumpkin plushie and a kiss hoodie. But was there water in the bottle? That makes it heavier.
And then Mizkif lays out the main reason why he broke up with her. Apparently, she posted a provocative picture, and this was apparently done to intentionally upset him.
One day, Emmy posted a very provocative picture, one that she knew I would hate, and she posted it to make me upset. She admitted that she made me upset with it, and we got into a heated argument, and I broke up with her.
But they then got back together, which is when Emiru dates the assault happening. Mizkif doesn't even deny this. He says that he wanted to try to advance to the next stage, as he took that her kissing was a sign that they wanted to go further.
We cuddled for about 30 minutes and started to kiss. She said that she was okay with this on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage because I thought that's what she wanted. She yelped, and I immediately sprung up and was scared if I did anything wrong, or did wrong in general. I got scared and left the house.
He left and then even says that he regrets not apologizing when it happened.
Well, okay, now we have two different stories. She's saying she came crying and sobbing, and he's saying that they were cuddling and making out. I mean, this is why we don't get into relationship issues. Going back with your ex is like putting poop back into your butt. That's true. I've never done neither, but I can only imagine. Once got attacked on the street by two drunk dudes while I was out with a friend at night. We had a whole ass fight, but then a glass bottle was thrown and we all stopped and were like, nah bro, that's not allowed bro. And the fight stopped because the inebriated dog realized he just threw a bottle. That's good, yeah. No, I did that too in Spain. When I was talking to a woman in Bilbao, and I asked Santi to translate, and then he... We're getting back into this again. Yeah, me and Santi, I was hitting on a girl, and I was like, Santi, can you translate this? And then he starts to fucking hit on her in Spanish. And I got so mauled at him that I was like, Santi, you're a fucking horrible friend. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of fucking dog. And I kept roasting him. And then I don't remember if I slapped him or he slapped, but one of us slapped the other. And the next, you have to understand, we were so drunk because we have gotten like shots free from every bar because Santi knew the bartenders. And then he was the worst wingman ever, and then one slaps the other, and then we have a fight, and the next thing I know, I'm on top of Santi on the ground, like fucking choking him out. I'm choking him out. And then I'm like, wait, Santi, we should stop and go home. And he was like, yeah, we should go home. And then we just stopped, went home, and I wake up the next morning, and they were like, Santi, did I choke you yesterday? And I was like, yeah, you did. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. That was fucked up. But I mean, as you can clearly see, that didn't change anything. We're still friends. But it was a funny story. But dude, that was the only time in my... I have never... This is gonna sound like such a virtuous streamer piece of like lie ever. But like I've never... It was so scary to me because like I've never lost control aggressively like that ever. Like it was really like eye-opening. But it took like 6 shots of like fucking tequila and vodka though, so... Alcohol will do that. Yep. Me and Santi, at that point, I took his hand, he took my hand, and we trauma bonded. And then we became the best friends ever. So, 2 lovers.
I apologize if that made Emmy uncomfortable for me not saying sorry.
Thank you for the 17 gift subs, Magic Seeker.
And I wish I said sorry back then.
At some point, apparently, the two got back together, and then they decided to write down exactly what they wanted on a piece of paper. Emiru wrote down that she wanted to marry Mizkif, for him to move closer.
Okay. If that is a fucking thing, if that's okay, if you're wow. If that's holy shit, if they went through all of that stuff and he went, but he did the inappropriate advance, they throw stuff at each other, they've like physically and mentally abused each other for like months. And then they write down, okay, let's write down our thoughts on a paper. I want to marry. Holy wow. That's crazy. That's now they're trolling. Now they're just trolling.
And for them to even have children within the next 5 years. Mizkif didn't want this and broke up with her for the final time.
And Emmy had an idea to write down everything we wanted on paper. I'm going to let everyone know that what I'm about to say is very true. This is exactly what happened, and she cannot...
I should start every statement with this, ever. If I talk about the video game, I'm going to say that. If I'm going to talk about Rama, I'm going to say that. I'm going to let you all know, warning, alert, okay? I have a big announcement. Everything I'm about to say is very, very true. Did you know that? Truth nuke. I'm gonna have Santi come here. We have 1 key each. We're gonna open the fucking the nuclear codes to unleash the truth nuke onto my chat, and then only then can I follow my statement. And then you know that there's no doubt. There's no doubt that what I'm saying is true. A truth acorn on the chat.
Not argue this. One day, after staying over Emiru's house, Emiru made me breakfast, and she wrote down everything she wanted. She wrote she wants me to move closer to her. She wrote that she wants me to marry her. And she wants kids with me in the next 5 years. And I just looked at this letter that was staring in front of me, and I just handed her back the paper. She began to cry, and I told her, I'm sorry, I just can't do this anymore. I knew we were just beyond the point of toxicity in the relationship, that our trust had completely died, and that we had so many issues that I couldn't deal with it, and I was not mentally well.
And that part about him continuing to message her after they broke up, he admits that as well.
I have messaged her numerous times wondering why I had been removed from OTK, Discords, and I was very scared because I didn't know what was going on. Nobody was talking to me or contacting me, and I have had so much regret. Times where I wanted to go back, times where I've drunk messaged her love letters, as you saw on stream. But after 10 months, I know we're much better off without each other.
But he does deny that he was following her around at parties.
I did see her at a party once at Simply's house. The house was very small, and I opened the door, I said whoops, and proceeded to talk in the other room about what I possibly did wrong, and began to bawl out and be depressed because I just saw my ex-girlfriend.
He says that viewership was very important to him because he's just apparently a very competitive person, and he also drives fast everywhere, not just when Emiru's in the car, which again, like, I really don't think that's a good excuse.
If you know me in Austin, Texas, I drive fast everywhere. I drive fast literally everywhere. I'm in an Audi R8 in Austin, Texas, where the freeways are open. I drive fast all the time. I don't even remember what situation she was talking about.
But he does end the stream by saying he wishes the best for Emiru and he's sorry that it happened. He does say, though, however, that he doesn't believe that everything Emiru was saying on stream was actually truthful. But he doesn't actually expand on that, so it leaves more questions than answers. Like, which parts are fraudulent? Like, I feel like that's something that needs to be said.
I truly hope nothing but the best for Emmy. I know she said a lot of these things today, and I do believe a lot of them were false. But I do hope nothing but the best for her. I'm sorry that any of this happened. I hate that we're in this situation.
And then he claims he's going to be leaking a lot more of other people's private stuff over the next couple of weeks, and that he isn't going away.
I'm going to stand up for myself. I am going to defend myself in these situations. I am not going away. I have no plans to go away. And I believe...
If he was so fed up, why was he chasing her and sending messages for a year non-stop? I don't even know, man. Like, the thing was, like, the thing is, like, here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna let you all know up front, okay? Warning. Everything I'm about to say is very, very true, okay? So now you know this is true. I have been giga black-pilled on relationships. How bad they can go and how badly people can cling to each other when things have gone out the ass ballistic nuclear meltdown mode, okay? People will have the most unhinged things. And this is things that are so bad that out of respect for the parties involved, I'm not even gonna tell the stories on stream. This is shit. Usually when I am on stream, I will tell a bunch of things with little regards to like who is involved with or whatever, because it's just funny, right? But some of these things are so fucking bad that I've seen happen in relationships, and they are still together to this day. Like, we're talking like the most insane unhinged things you could think that could happen in a relationship. And then they will just like they will leave each other for a short period of time, and they will both come back crawling and clawing on the door like a fucking cat, like, no, I can't be alone. and then they come back together, and then they are like good for 2 days, and then they have a meltdown again and again and again and again and again. Like, and it just keeps happening, and they never learn, and they just go full fucking insane for each other, and it's like this cycle that, and then they will like go venting to their friends, like, oh, my boyfriend is so bad, oh, my girlfriend is so bad. It's good when it's good, but it's so bad when it's bad, and it's just like this endless, like, and none of them are willing to do shit about it. They won't do anything about it. And I've seen it happen like a couple of times with online people, and one time with like with people I know personally. Like, and it's just the most. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. But like at some point, you just like give up. You just give up, and like, okay, they're having a meltdown again. What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? And just let them have a fight, and leave it at that. And then they have their meltdowns, and we just like deal with it, you know. You can't know. The thing is, like, yeah, and that's what you're saying, Jackie. JC, sorry. You can't know unless you are in the situation, because each side will say this person is the worst person ever, and the other side will say, no, actually, this is how it happened, and the other person like, no, this is how it happened. And it's like you're getting like two super skewed things, and you don't know exactly what's true, and like it's probably somewhere in the middle, but you don't know. You still talk to these people? Yep. Well, every now and then. It's not like, you know, I don't want to go too much detail about it, but like, the point is that I've like seen how bad relationships can go, and like this sounds like one of those situations, and basically they're both crazy, or like they're basically just not well adjusted, and they don't know how to navigate relationships or personal boundaries, or they're like two kids emotionally. Most likely to a certain extent, but I think in this situation, it's probably so fucking hard to. I think it's so far hard to say like who's like the worst, but like they're probably both bad. That's at the end of the day, they're probably like. I know it's such a enormous lava nuclear take. They're both bad. That's what we said before it started. That's what we're saying after it started. That's probably the case. But the thing is, we literally cannot know for sure. So you don't need to be you don't need to be BPD to have a toxic experience. You absolutely don't need BPD to have a toxic experience. Like people, like normal people without any mental disorders are perfectly capable of making the most toxic piece of garbage relationships imaginable. Like that's I know that without a doubt. And people love throwing around Stockholm syndrome. It doesn't have to be Stockholm syndrome. I would say it's closer to Down syndrome. They just don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's like they're handling the relationship like that video of the monkey trying to like fucking do handiwork and build a house. They're like hitting the hammer on the nail sideways, like dunk 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 dunk, and they don't know what the hell they're doing. And it's just over. And like now they have ended the relationship, and they were away from each other. Everything is fine, but now they're like, okay, let's stoke the flames. But you know, that's how it goes. He's definitely worse, but because Emiru was the first to strike, that everyone jumped on his ass, making it seem black and white until he responded. Blame me too, but it will always be like this since first impression skews reality. I don't even know, man. Like I guess it depends. It depends, man. You can in these situations it can go either way, even if it's first or last. I swear some people actually feel at home in this type of relationships. Otherwise, I can't explain why do they always come back. No, it's just like, the thing. No, like we are programmed to love that shit. But sometimes, like, and I'm sure a lot of you guys do this too. When you see like you meet a person and like they are really cute or hot or whatever, or they have like some qualities you really like, and then you're like, okay, well, I can just ignore all the other garbage. I can ignore how they like don't respect me, how they don't respect my boundaries, how they treat me like a shit, because I get some things that I like here, and those things are really good because I'm literally programmed to yearn for it. Okay? And then you can't give yourself a reality check, and you just get stuck in it. I don't know what she saw in him because he's not even good looking. If you look like this, you have no problems in terms of looks. There's nothing wrong with how Mizkif looks. He has a funny looking face. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter whatsoever. Like, you can pull easy. He has a funny voice, he's charismatic, he has a funny face. Nothing wrong with him. There's nothing, like, it's not the looks should not be the thing that you don't like about this person. Like, that's not it though. You're just not gonna win that battle. Nope. He pulled her by promising protection from stalkers. I don't know. They were in the same community. They were both big streamers. He had an in, and then they talked, and then they bonded, and then they apparently trauma bonded as well, I guess. And then one thing led to another, and that's it. Done. He looks like an aged twink. Oh my god.
A lot of the situations today were absolutely exaggerated.
So obviously, going over this situation, it's brutal. Like the...
Wait, who looks like an aged twink? Who looks? Wait, what did you mean? Which one did you mean? Looks like an aged twink? Was it Mizkif or Parasonical? Oh, you meant Mizkif. Sorry, yeah. Anyways.
Allegations that are thrown out, the claims, Mizkif admitting to a fair amount of it, but then trying to basically add a layer on top of it to, you know, change the context, I assume. But yeah, I have no idea what can happen here. Like, this could go legal. Lawyers can get involved if what Emiru is saying is true. I have no idea, genuinely.
That's such a good outro. That's such a good outro. The last sentence is just like, I have no idea, honestly. Boom, outro. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. Just fucked. I don't know. Cue the outro. Quality. That was good. Damn, man. It really do be like that, huh? Anyways. Hassan found guilty. Hassan obviously was guilty. The Hassan situation is just stupid. It's just like, oh, he shocked his dog and he was being an ass. He hated his dog, and then he said there was no tape, but suddenly he said there was tape. He can't, like, Hassan can't even get his own series right. So with him, it's like a clear cut, like, okay, yep. Like, he's just making shit up. He's like watching Hassan explain his defense in these situations. It's like watching fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's just ass pull after ass pull after ass pull after ass pull. It's like if you see like those clowns pulling like a fucking big rope out of their mouth like this. Hassan is doing it differently. He's just pulling it out like. It's like an endless string of things just coming out of Hassan's ass, like a clown car. So there's no point. It's like completely like, it's the shit rope. Yeah, it's just nope, it's completely pointless. What is that wig? It's this it's the wig that came with the two big cosplay from a couple of years ago. But I saw the video at the beginning and I was just like, when I saw Pyro
for about 30 minutes.
Aggressively.
Loading now.
I saw Pyro for like one frame, and I was like, okay, I have the exact same cap. I also have a white wig. Let's do it. I feel like watching JoJo again. Yeah, we're getting JoJo Steelblood Run soon. Steelblood Run, which is the best season, is coming up, and I'm gonna watch that shit. Even though it also has ass pulls. I wonder how they're gonna frame it. Because in part 7 Steelblood Run, they had like a villain that had an ability, and then halfway through the show they just changed it. They just changed. They just like the writer just forgot how the ability worked and made something up. That's pretty good. Araki forgot. They said they will remove him from the start. Oh, okay, okay. That's sad. They had some pretty good, good moments. Anyways, banger Slop video. Did you read? Yeah, I read parts. I read everything from part 5. Part 5 was good. I liked part 5. No, wait. Which was part 5? No. Part 5 was the one in Italy. That sucked. Part 6 in the prison was peak, and then part 7 was peak. Part 5 was mid. Part 4 was mid. Part 3 was mid. Part 2 was good. Part 1 was mid. Part 8 was amazing. Part 3 is still my favorite. Part 2 was... The thing is, if you haven't watched JoJo was like a thing that started out with like a power system, like was called like Hamon, and it was basically just like any magical aura thing, like fucking ninjutsu from Naruto. But the characters would have like clever ways of defeating their foes. Like in part 2, every time there was a good guy versus bad guy, there was some like clever way of doing it. In part 3 and onwards, it was just like Araki just pulled some shit out of his ass. Like in part 3, it was just like, oh, he punches him a lot. That's it. It just wasn't that interesting. But in part 7 and 8, it's funny. Part 7 and 8 gets really funny. Part 8 is like a stand that is like, okay, a nuclear bomb goes off every time you fart while hangover. Like, this is like super ultra specific stance. What was the wonder of you? Oh, that was that guy. I actually didn't finish reading the book, so I don't actually know how this guy how it ended. But this is just a stand that, like, if you try to follow this guy, you just fucking die. What's a funny stand? If you try to catch me, I get plot armor. Like that's the stand. Oh, you find out where I live? Okay, activate testicular torsion. That's how it works.
Being first place means fighting for first place constantly. Hence why you never go first place, TF.
True. True. Remember when Cosmo Wright got the world record in Legend of Zelda speedruns, and he made like a big essay video, with this deep essay explaining his like about his first place, and then in like 2 weeks he was beaten. First place is hard, it's rough, man.
Balls.
Balls.
Never be afraid to cut people off. Even in the case where you're the problem, everyone will be better off. Personal opinion, some people really don't understand basic social interactions. That's what is not being taught in schools.
It's my favorite song. This is the chat soundtrack.
Comic Sans as fault for his Twitch chat. D-Soft Main fuck all that. Did you see that they put butter on a dog?
It actually becomes a song? Oh my god, I haven't heard the rest of it.
You kidnapped
I didn't know it became a song.
Alive, then pour salt and vinegar on the open wounds. Works a charm for stalking.
Okay, Dylan.
Jaina Zuzu gifted a tier 1 sub to Aztec. Peak fit my king, which drama slop are we talking about today?
That was Emiru and Mizkif. Let's go on. Now we have been updated. Let's go to livestream fail and see what's up. Oh, was that new? Oh yeah, Majesty gift. Thank you.
This might be a hot take, but all this stuff just sounds like a classic case of a really toxic relationship and a retard who can't get over his ex. I'm sure we all know a bunch of real-life people with similar situations. Sad to see, but neither of them deserve the amount of hate they got.
It's like it's a good video. It's a good like song to play if someone has like a shit take. You just play fucking bounce and rebuttal, doink 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 doink. It's beautiful. Mizkif gets roid rage baited into schizo. Let's read this again.
I think Emiru should get a stand arrow and roll for wonder of you.
Mizkif gets roid rage baited into schizo mode over fellow schizo about Emiru.
Yeah, you probably fucking love going there when she's there, right? So you could just stare at her the entire time, you fucking loser. You probably watch her for the whole hour VOD afterwards, huh? Literally been here non-stop with the dogs all day. But I'm sure you probably really are one of those viewers that goes right there when Emmy's sitting with the dogs. You could just wish you were in her lap just like that beautiful dog is. You wish you could. Oh, I wish I was in her lap just like that dog. Fuck. Oh, I would be so happy if that was me. So butthurt that not only does Emmy carry Rumble streams, but she carries his dog carrying streams too. LOL. Oh, buddy, thank you for watching those streams, by the way, which I'm also getting paid for. And thank you for watching my Rumble streams, which I also get paid for. Glad to see that Emmy sitting here and not talking is the reason why you're here. You want to tell me again that you're not a massive simp and you wish you were that dog on her lap? The projection is real, Megalol. Not even wants to bang your girlfriend, little pup. Dude, your name's Jenny O, alright? Jenny O. Let's talk to you. Ready? You are probably so upset. How upset are you, buddy, that you watched the stream for Emmy? You hate that, buddy. Because guess what? I'm doing everything you wish you could. She's with me. She hangs out with me all fucking day. She's with me with the dogs. And what are you doing, Jenny? You're sitting there watching the VOD, looking at her thigh. Good job, Jenny. You're sitting there watching her thigh. Oh, are you watching her little camera up there to see?
Holy, we're like
hair?
A fourth end.
That's you, Jenny.
I don't have a song long enough for that.
You fucking loser. You're watching the VOD for Emmy's thigh. You're watching everything for Emmy. She's on my stream. This is the best. Hold on. Omegalol, you're losing your mind because of chat.
Holy baited. He gets, yeah, this is not rage baited, this is literally, it's real though. It's actually, he gets roid rage baited into schizo. And we're not even halfway there.
Chatter called you out and your girlfriend keep talking about getting paid as your view count crashes more. Omegalol relevancy fading. Oh, wow, dude, I really care about that. Oh, God, what did I have? 17K viewers yesterday playing games? Oh, fuck, God, that sucks. 42K the other week when I was doing the soccer thing. Oof, relevancy fading. God, this is really hard on me. There's nothing else that you lost. You gave me your time, I get paid for both. So now that you're not only that, but you're watching an irrelevant falling off Andy. And you're giving his time on both platforms just to see Emmy's sweet thigh, right, man? You lost. You're watching an irrelevant falling off streamer on a second platform. You lost. And I'm getting paid for it. So thank you for your view. You watch all my content. That sucks. You watch all my content and your life sucks. Because you're watching a falling off streamer. That really blows. You're watching a falling off streamer all the time that you hate so much.
He's yeah, this is it's boy. Well, we're halfway through now.
With your sweet Emiru. You watch Emmy's thigh on a dog stream, bro. You watch Emmy's thigh on a dog stream. Look at me. Look what I have. There's nothing you could say or do, bro. You watch my content.
Nothing. There's nothing he could have said to make him mad. Can't say it.
Clearly, you're obsessed. And if you're obsessed for Emmy, that's cute, right? That's sweet. That's nice. But you're giving me your life. You're dedicated to me. You're dedicated to hating me. You're giving me your life. That's so funny. You lost. Oh yeah, you seem stronger, melting down to 3,600 simps and hate watchers on a Rumble stream while you're mauled that your girlfriend is a better growing streamer than you'll ever be again. Ooh, wow. Really thinks that I give a flying fuck. I have 3,600 people watching me on a Rumble stream at 10 o'clock at night. Do you know how insane that is? You ain't winning against trolls? Yes, I am.
Why is he on Rumble? Did he get like banned or something? Why is he on? Is he like a Twitch streamer?
He's still watching, and he's gonna watch everything I do as he's been doing for months. Because no matter what I do, no matter how.
It's from 2023. Okay, it's like an old, yeah. So is this like during? This is during the whole thing. This is not now. It's like it's during the meltdown, basically.
How bad of a stream I have, no matter how much Emmy's thigh is in the camera angle, that man is watching. Oh, Megalol, no, you won't be thinking of, dude. You know what's so funny? I banned you. No.
Which one is worse? Okay, minus worse. Okay. No. Why the fuck did I do that?
No matter how much Emmy's thigh is in the camera angle,
did I do
that man is watching. Oh, Megalol, no, you won't be thinking of, dude. You know what's so funny?
I gotta pick my battles. I just gotta pick my battles. I'll take it.
I don't even know what
I just gotta pick my battles. Better shit.
message you typed. I just banned you.
Friendly
so now
fire.
you have a muzzle on you, and you're just gonna sit there and hate watch the entire time.
Put the big. Okay, I'll put the big. You know what? Out of respect, I'll put the big back. I'll put it back on. Where's the front? I look like fucking Einstein. Only a genius will get this. I think I put it on backwards, honestly.
Running around your room as you're upset.
Be no question about merch. You said it's the last day to get it, but on Makeship it says that it's available until November 8th. Can you explain, please?
I can explain. Because you guys bought 1,200 pumpkins and 1,100 hoodies, they decided that, dude, Albino is making us so much fucking money that we want him to sell more. So it's extended for 10 days. 10 more days of it. So there you go. Thank you. By the way, thank you. It's been the campaign has been going really well. I wasn't sure I was gonna sell that much hoodies because I've never done merch or like clothing, but like holy fuck, I was blown away. It's the first sweater ever, and it sells 1,100 units. That's crazy. Will hoodie come back one day? I think Makeship has like a thing where like you can bring it back.
Thank you so much. Means I can get the hoodie. Love you, man.
I think there's like a... Yeah, there's like a bring it back button you can click. I don't know if they will do it, but like there is a thing, like for the maggot and the bomb. The bomb was like crazy. Dude, the bomb, 1,198% funded. How much did we sell of this? 2,396 bombs sold. Holy shit. Yeah, that was wild. But that was like, the bomb, people who weren't even watching me was buying the bomb because the bomb was funny.
At the fact that we're all just talking and hanging out, I'm making millions.
Albino, give me a good reason and I will buy a second pumpkin.
Yeah, I was really struggling to come up with one. This is hard, man. 2 pillows. The pumpkin needs a family. That's it.
Pumpkin cool, that's why you need a second buddy for it.
Imagine you get a toxic boyfriend, and then you throw the pumpkin plushie at him. What are you gonna do when you run out of pumpkins? What if he takes it? Enter backup pumpkin. Okay. Just throw that shit too.
millions of dollars every year, hanging out with your sweet, sweet Emiru, and my life is fantastic. That was fun. I need to do that more often. One in chat if I should do that more often. Yeah, see? Dude, Jenny, how does it feel, man? You have a muzzle on you now, and we made content out of you. Not
Great content. Holy.
What could you possibly do with 2 pumpkins and a maggot blush?
You can make a, if you get 4 pumpkins and 2 maggots, you can use them, you can make like a car. You can stitch them together and they become wheels. You won't be thinking about this. Omega, no, you won't be. You'll be thinking about this as you pop your next 500 milligram doses of Prozac and Lexapro, as you bore your girlfriend to death, as you cry yourself to sleep. Keep dropping those flops. Holy shit, this guy is Bitcoin assassin rage baiter. Jesus Christ. Who is QT? Emiru's violent abuse with plushes on Mizkif.
I'm ashamed that the situations got so bad, but Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression. I one time did say during an argument violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me.
I've never seen. Good job failing, Miz.
Alright, hit me 12. I'm ashamed.
I mean, I don't know if that was what he was talking about, but Mizkif prefers a polyamorous relationship. What?
Like, I'll message them, and then like it'll be kind of become a thing, and then they'll.
Dog makeship won't let me buy a second pumpkin. It says notify me when it's back.
Wait, really? What the fuck? It should be still be on.
Like, oh, like, let's take to the next step. And I'm always like, no, I want to just be alone.
So you just don't want a girlfriend?
No, absolutely not.
Eventually?
Whatever.
Do you think you're going to be single forever?
Hopefully. I don't know.
Why do you want to be single forever?
Because there's too many opportunities for women that I feel like monogamy is so difficult nowadays.
What if you had like a polyamorous relationship?
Where I could f other girls?
Sure.
Then hell yeah. Find me a girl that's willing to do that, that literally does not care. That's like, yeah, you can go f other girls. I don't want her to f other guys, though. She's got to stay put.
So do you think that there's any like excitement, though, in having like a long-term exclusive relationship where you get to know her super well, she gets to know you?
Oh, yeah. Dude, it sounds like such a beautiful blessing to find someone, to romanticize it, to get married, to then have children. But what about when those kids are like 8 years old and your wife got fat and you look uglier and your eye bags are 6 feet deep and you are sleeping on separate couches now and you're running around the house constantly trying to clean up? That's not fun.
That's oddly specific. It doesn't have to be that way, though.
He just wants to be Muslim. I mean, that's how it goes over there, as far as I have heard. But it's also he just wants to be like. This is like Andrew Tate, red pill brain rot, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, men can cheat, but women can't.
Damn.
Could. All right, you can afford a nanny.
Yeah, sure, they could, but it could not as well.
But let's say 10 years out from now, let's say even, 20 years out from now, when you're getting older, maybe your knees, you're kind of a little decrepit at that point. What are you going to do if you want to, settle down when your options have diminished because you're...
Why would my options diminish?
You're chopped.
Because you're older and decrepit.
Look at Leonardo DiCaprio. Dude, 24-year-olds on the...
That's my role model. Look at him. He can do it. So can I.
Reg on this boat.
So you're comparing yourself to Leonardo DiCaprio.
Anthony Kiedis, too.
People compare me to Leonardo DiCaprio all the time. They say you look like a 50-year-old version of Leonardo DiCaprio.
They say you look like a 50-year-old version.
Yeah, not the young one. I look like the 50-year-old version.
They say at a certain point...
Like,
oh, man. I mean, if I just came out of that relationship, I might have thought, if you come out of a shitty relationship, I guess it's easy to say stuff like that, but like, damn, that's I mean, no, if you come out of a shitty relationship, it's easy to think like that, but going on a podcast on the record and saying it, like, cause it's that shit's gonna pass though, like, good lord. Jesus Christ. People say I look like Leonardo DiCaprio. It's like, no, I don't think so. I didn't say it was ugly. I said he wasn't ugly specifically, but I didn't say like that. Now we're going too far. Now we're going a little bit too far. Jesus. Valkyrie told Cutie that part of the reason she's receiving backlash is being white. But is this like a different drama going on? What is this? That's a San drama? Okay, okay. Gets the rage baited. Kaio Shibuya reveals the harassing messages Mizkif sent to her after she criticized his disrespectful actions in Japan, as well as him condoning his community Mizkids and harassing her endlessly.
Yeah, but to my community and my people, sorry if I got you worried. Yeah, sorry about that. Are you shitting on him? Because he sent me a personal message. Yeah, shitting on me. Yes, that's why. And it's all about me. There are like 3 me in 3 sentences. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, so your community actually reflects you. Wow. I was shocked. And he actually deleted that comment later on from like a Discord. Yeah, but of course I screenshot it as evidence. Yeah, you shouldn't be, Kaho. Our community is the best. Oh, thank you. Well, you're one of the best. Yeah, it's like so disappointing. I got so personally disappointed. Up until that point, I thought like, you know what? You know, he didn't know, or they didn't know. I mean, it's not about this one guy. They didn't know. You know, of course, they can always excuse it. I was gonna, you know, help them have the opportunity to explain themselves, even to the Japanese community and the English community. And they were like, oh, yeah, really rude. Really rude. And there were 3 me in 3 sentences. And there was no...
Oh yes, I'm
Jewish chicken nugget
I
with
think I'm gonna do y'all general chicken with rice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get an egg roll with it.
Sorry, the accent. I have to.
That really, you know, my OCD is just like freaked out. Yeah, creator.
Oh, Agua.
And it's all sounding like you were upset with me for making a big deal. If you want to explain yourself, I'm always happy to appear on your stream or video with just content. Take the shit from your community, help make you look good by hearing you out. Let me know if there is anything you'd like to do. But please know it wasn't a personal attack on you or the other guys in the video. I would have felt and done the same to other creators I met. Locals in Japan are too frustrated with tourists causing troubles. Whether they do that out of malice or oblivion.
Maris! Not Maris! Not Maris! Fuck! Not Maris! There's no way! I can't watch this. Sorry, I can't watch it. I can't watch it, dude. Maris! Oh man, no, I can't. This is not working out. I can't watch that. Not the Maris. Fuck man. Jesus Christ. Mizkif visibly making 4 women uncomfortable at once. What the fuck? Yo, where's the video?
My brain uses so much work, and then I have to charge for like 30 seconds. So.
It's so quiet. I gotta take off the wig. No, not. Okay. Now I can hear.
I'm sorry. My brain uses so much work, and then I have to charge for like 30 seconds. So I'm good again. I'm sorry.
Dude, what?
I'm fucking done.
The theatrics. I can't. It does look like outdoor furniture, but this
Damn.
looks
One roast? One roast.
Dude! You're so extra, bro. You're doing too much for real, I can't. Are you thirsty? Have some water. Someone said plus 50 testosterone.
One roast.
I don't like the sound of that. I can't.
Damn. There has to be more behind this. I mean, so like what I'm guessing has happened is that like they have been like probably passively aggressively roasting him and just like making like disrespectful comments for a while, and this is where like was the final drop, and now he gets mulled. So when you watch this clip like this, it's like, wow, he is crazy and so emotional, blah blah. But like it was like here's like the recording of the climax, right? Like now it's too much, done. But we just I don't know. What did the punches? He was just mad. He got mad. Stop ads, dude. I have literally like I went out of my way recently to on Twitch to, because like you have ads on Twitch and that they will be there. But I set it to the lowest possible. Like you have sliders, you can like fucking up and down like fucking stats in an RPG. I took them all to the left. It was the least amount of ads I could possibly have, and it's yeah. I can't do more. I literally can't do more. If you want no ads whatsoever, you gotta sub with Twitch Prime. I have to watch on YouTube because there's so many ads on Twitch, albino. Yeah, I've done what I can. I've done what I can. You know. They have mandatory ads to a degree, and I've lowered them as much as I can, basically. So, what are you gonna do?
My brain uses so much work.
Basically. The day before, Miss and Pokey got into an argument in the middle of filming a podcast, which he kept passive aggressively bringing it up. The episode was and released. Yeah, so they like the thing is like probably what happened is like again as I'm saying. Tension built up, and this was like the poof, too much. Too much. And it just boiled over, and it's over. Will the Slop be on YouTube? Sure, why not? Why not? Why the hell not, dude? I'll put Doodles on it first thing tonight. But he also got to do Maggot Party, so it's like you got a lot of stuff that needs editing right now. Dude. I want to see what people think about this.
Like, I'll message
them. Bro is Leonardo DiCaprio without the looks or the talent or any accolades. Mizkif is going to start up one of those sexist alpha podcasts where he can also invite OnlyFans models. Isn't he? Yep. I thought it was this weekend. Yeah, this weekend. Just now we had the Maggot Party. So it needs to be edited. That's basically it. Basically. Damn. Video of Emiru was shooting a rabbits in 2022.
People, you got a fancy ass door, bro. We're gonna go now, people, okay? Say goodbye to your friends. Everyone say goodbye to people, please. Oh my god, this is wet while I'm sitting on it. Whatever.
That's a lot of rabbits. What the fuck? What's there so many rabbits for? That's so many fucking rabbits.
Are any other rabbits cool? This one's cool.
She had 13?
How do you pet this one?
Fucking hell, Ref.
Oh my god, he looks kind of scary. What the fuck? People, you gotta.
Damn. 13 rabbits. Mizkif being insecure about view count, controlling, threatening, and then called a narcissist by Emiru.
This is bad vibes. We might have to hurt this whole stream. How are you? What do you mean you're working? What are you on about? You don't even stream.
I'm leveling.
Then just answer your Discord call.
Huh?
I'm calling you on Discord. It's like Slack, but it's for streaming. Answer the Slack call.
You're being annoying. You're being annoying.
I'm being annoying? That's my job. What is your job?
This is like high school girls. High school girls bullying, by the way.
How
Oh god.
would one go about downloading content from Twitch and make it into a highlights comp like your videos?
I don't know. On Twitch we have a download button because I'm the editor. So I can do that. Thank you for the sub, Bill Bruco. This is like a high school girls bullying, by the way. Girls have such a high level of lyrical genius compared to guys that most guys resort to physical retaliation. Not saying it's right or wrong, just saying that's how it is. And not entirely with assault, but things like slamming doors and punching holes in walls in this case. Yeah, that's just how it goes. That's what I was telling about earlier. Like, well, the way women tend to bully is by just like kind of poking a guy to the breaking point, and then when he reacts with anger, which is usually the first way that they process it, is by pointing at like, oh, this guy, look at him, he's so crazy for doing that. That's wild. Blah blah blah. Like, I can't believe he is so unhinged and angry and a moron and blah, blah, blah. So that's usually how it goes. Not saying it's like that's like their type of doing it, whereas like men's bullying is usually more direct. You know it's happening to you.
Your job is to say
and both are equally bad, but they're just doing it in their own way.
Being annoying. We've been doing this for 3 years now. Answer the phone.
It's my day off and you're being annoying. I went on your stream and you're being annoying.
Oh my god. When did you get this attitude? Remember you used to just go on my stream and be like, it's fine and have fun. Now it's all of a sudden it's my days off. Everything's your fucking day off. And this is how you treat me? Seriously.
Yeah, because it used to be fun.
I used to be fun? You know that's not true. You know I've never been fun. What do you mean I've used to be fun?
Said it used to be fun, but I guess that too.
Give me a sec. I have to write down my notes because I am in charge of drama. Emiru x Mizkif. It used to be fun. What do you mean by that?
It used to be fun.
Like as in, I used to have double the viewership, so it was fun to hang out with me, but now it's not worth it because you don't care?
Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ, you're so innocent, you're so insecure.
Hard watch.
I just read what someone said in chat.
We used to be nicer and we used to do fun activities. Now you're like, let's play WoW for 12 hours a day even when you're busy and you want to do other things. And I'm like, okay, and then you're like, yeah, you're a fucking bitch. And I'm like, well,
dude,
why am I doing this?
Then you know what? If you're gonna act like this, then why don't we just not level with each other and I just fucking level myself to 60 and you go back to Lollygall Dollland and do whatever the fuck you want. I don't need you, okay?
Okay, I guess that means I can tell Senna and Ray I can go to LA.
Go for it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
And you know what I'll do? I'll level to 60 and when I'm looking back as the tank and I'm like, where's Emmy? And you're in fucking Goo Goo Gaga land with Ray and Sunshine or whatever her name is, and you're having fun, I'll just look back and be like, wow, remember when Emiru was a gamer? Remember when she actually played video games? Now all she does is she just does other stuff.
Dude. Kill me. Jesus Christ. The guy is not really, yeah, but like they're having like relationship, but I guess they were like together at this point, right? Like at this point they're having relationship issues, right? She is not clearly putting up with this shit, but like if you're gonna call someone on stream and do a bit, because he's trying to play it like as like a bit, but she's obviously just like fed up with it, and it's like, okay, maybe now we should just leave that off the stream and kind of just, whatever, right? Holy shit.
You know that?
But it's putting her on the spot in a voice call on speaker, like a bit like, oh, we should play it together.
That guy that's like, is like, I don't like video games because I'm grown up, which means I need real hobbies.
Who said they need real hobbies besides gaming?
When other people are playing them on stream because I don't know what else to do.
Wait, say it again? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of how awesome I am.
Oh. Oh. Ow. That's like, oof. Whew. I think one guy said that in like middle school. He said it one time, never again. Oh. Let's see if we can make it through.
I feel like I'm talking to like a middle schooler.
Yeah, she said that's it. That's exactly, you see? Spot on. Holy fuck. That's exactly it.
I feel weird.
Holy.
Funny thing is, I can still kick your fucking ass, alright?
Yeah, because you're a
what the fuck?
man and I'm a woman. Congrats.
I don't hear that enough anymore. Thank you. It does feel good to be a man. I appreciate it. Now, let me ask you a serious question. What do you think about Harambe? And be honest.
Oh, it's just dude. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. I was not properly like. I need to drink to watch this. That's too far. Holy shit!
It was sad when he died.
Oh.
You miss Harambe?
But this was like in 2022. This was like in 2020. This is when they were doing like the OnlyFans thing, right? Like when Pirates Roadshow had a meltdown. Isn't this like recently? Because they were together in like 2021. This is 2020. Harambe was like not even funny in like 2018. I forgot when it was. It was a fucking lifetime ago. I had a hairline when Harambe died, man. My hair was intact on my forehead when Harambe died. And this guy's bringing this shit up when they're having relationship problems in a voice call on stream. Fucking hell.
I didn't know him like that, so I'm not gonna pretend I did, but it's very sad what happened to him.
You think shit's been the same since?
No.
I agree. And that's all we had to agree on, was just we think Harambe, something was wrong.
And at least we can know.
Dude, this is the biggest. Holy shit. If she. After this call.
This is bad vibes. We might have to hurt this whole stream. Go for it!
On stream because I don't know.
All she does is she just does other.
If she went to like S-Fan's house and just fucked him after this, I would get it. I would get it. Like, Doodle's house in the middle of the fucking African desert is more moist than her right now. I can promise you that.
Other stuff.
You know that guy that's like, is like, I don't like
Who said they need real hobbies besides gaming?
when other people are playing them on stream because I don't know what else to do.
Wait, say it again? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of how awesome I am.
Okay, I didn't want to hear that twice. I really didn't.
You think about Harambe?
Come to an agreement on that, I guess.
Yeah, and that is my core, Emmy. It's like, if you fuck with Harambe and you thought it was wrong, you thought it should change, I fuck with you, okay? Like, I fuck with you. So why don't we make this work? Why don't we level together? Let's get to level 37 like we thought we were going to today. Let's just kick some ass and let's take some names.
Can I make a summary of what just happened so you can put it in your notes?
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Start typing.
Yep.
Okay, you say, fine, Emmy, I'll just play without you. I say, okay. You say, no, Emmy, let's play together. We're cool. I say,
his smile on optimism is just gone, right? Like, that's... Bam.
No.
This is textbook psychological abuse, by the way. Yeah, putting this on livestream fails and having 896... Well, probably, like, more... I don't know if you can see views here, but, like... There's a lot of suffering going on here right now.
Wow. Okay. If you're going to keep it up like that, then there's only one other option. I got to call Mr. Tonka T, and I'm going to have to address him the drama that's going on. And let him know that you... Yeah. Oh, you don't think he'll care that you're not wanting to play?
Well, I am playing. I have 3 bars into 35. I'm playing right now.
Oh, you know what this is? This is like his chat. It's Walter White and Skylar fighting over dinner, and the chat is just Jesse Pinkman just chugging down the white wine, like looking back, like that's the entire chat right now. They're coping with like Omega lulz, but that is literally what they are.
I told you I was playing right now.
Oh, now you're scared.
Remember when you said I was bitching because I said, so are we playing WoW? Because context clues, I'm playing WoW by myself.
Oh, it was water. He had water. Yeah, the water tastes nice, Mr. White.
I'm going to call Mr. Tonka T.
Oh my, we're never playing WoW.
I'm down. Can I call you on Discord? You'll answer, or are you scared, Keck?
I thought you had to call Tonka T, huh?
I don't want to call Tonka T if I don't have to. This drama, I can remove it from my notepad and pretend it didn't happen.
Like, you can't call Tonka T.
I can call Tonka T. I can look up... I can go on the yellow pages and find him.
Did it say Keck? It says Keck. I mean, okay, I can't clown that because me and my friends do say Keck sometimes, but it's like I'm Unk and Chopped, and I am allowed to say Keck. I also am allowed to say XD capital letters unironically, so... This is how it is. Keck is actually a World of Warcraft meme. Well, there you go.
Can we rewind another 20 minutes? You could put this in the notes, too. So you said you were going to punch me, like, in those tweets. What did you...
Ruffle Mao XD, yeah. That's it.
This shit would sound unrealistic in a fucking Netflix drama.
Yep.
You mean like that?
Well, I mean, like, we've all seen them, you know what I mean? Like, they already say I fucking punched everybody, so I might as well... What I mean, like...
I don't know what you're talking about. I actually don't.
Okay, you obviously don't go through the schizo 4chan posts like I do. Like, come on, like, what are you doing?
Are you serious?
Are you serious? No, I'm not serious. When am I ever serious?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
All right. Now it's my time to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have paid you back the 300K immediately. That was a mistake of mine. I shouldn't have had to have the community attack me for so long because of it. I've attached proof that I paid you back. I hope you can accept my apology.
You should write a first-person account of living with NPD. I would read it.
What's NPD? Neil Patrick, what?
Yes.
What's NPD?
Google it.
What's NPD?
Narcissistic personality disorders, mental health condition where a person believes they're better than... You really think I think I'm better than everyone else?
Well, I was joking.
Okay, can I just, like, stop holding... I'm calling on Discord.
But would you like do it? Oh my god! If you're at this point, why would you want to continue the conversation? Like, oh yeah, we need more of this. We need more of this. Let's bring her on Discord so we can keep having this vibe on the stream. That's great. Let's bring that. Yeah, let's do that. Whew. Damn, I would just hang up. I was like, oh nope, nope. She is. I mean, it is. To be fair, it is content. We're watching it now, so I mean, you know, I don't think we ever would have if she didn't make the video telling about everything, but you know.
Hello.
She answered.
Hello?
How do when do I think I'm better than everyone else? You actually don't know me if you think that I think I'm better than everyone else.
You seem a little bit perturbed by this joke.
Okay, you watch like 2 Northern Lion streams and all of a sudden you think you know what the fuck you're talking about. I did not. What the fuck's perturbed? I don't care what that means, so just shut up and listen to me. I'm not a narcissist. I've never thought I was better than everyone else. I only think I'm good at like 3 good things in my life. I've never thought I'm just good and better than everyone else at everything, all at once. So, if anything, you're the narcissist. You think you're better than everyone else.
Classic narcissist move, accusing you of being the narcissist.
No, it's not, okay? When someone says I murdered someone, I'm gonna turn to them and say that they murdered somebody, okay? Like, that's not a narcissistic or murderous personality disorder. That's you claiming I did something, so I'm gonna say that it's a pot calling the kettle black. Black.
Yeah, you're right.
I expect to twit longer on this situation. I expect you to apologize to me immediately. You have 48 hours.
Oh, no. Or what?
I'm not paying you back $50 for Uber.
What? That should be unrelated.
We're all related.
Now they could have saved. Now they could have saved it because now it seems like they're both fucking with it. That's fine. Now it's fine. But it went down into the dish before they started the ascent to the fucking mountain. Like, damn. Or to the speed bump in this case. Whew. Damn. Yeah, I feel like now the vibe is like they're kind of both like joking and whatever.
Where are you?
You're just not gonna respond to the fact that I said that we're all related?
Yeah, because you called me mom earlier, so I don't want to talk to you anymore.
This is bad.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not paying back for Uber. Yeah, that was clearly like they're just like they're making jokes now. Now they're just making jokes. Now it's fine. Like they had like something real going on for the entirety here. Like this seemed real, and now they were just like, okay, let's just fuck around. Cause like the entire time here, he was trying to make a bit. He was trying to be funny and just like play around and like why are you coming to my stream? And I'm trying to be funny about it. Now clearly he brought up, I can't hear you over how awesome I am. Like that's, ouch. And next up, he follows it up with another banger. What do you think about Harambe? Holy shit! To like, because he was trying to lighten the mood, but he just like he couldn't have played that worse. But after a while, after she realized he's not gonna give up, she was like, okay, I'll just play along, and we will just get us do it. You know. They were just trying to he was trying to lighten the mood through all of this, but she was just like fed up with him, so it was difficult to get to that point. But like, so it in the end they saved. That's when the video stops. Is when they were. That's why the video stops there, because after that they were just like chilling, right? It went back to the usual stream, but the mood went fucking sour all the way here. So that was basically that. IRL nat 1 into nat 1. No, it was it was like IRL nat 1 into like a roll of 12. Okay, at best. He rolled a 12 and apparently the requirement was 10. I would be fed up with this clown in less than a day. No, man, like, dude. Okay, he made some shit jokes there that I would like. I didn't think he could even go for that. Like that was so low. Like the how awesome I am and Harambe. That's like, wow, that's tone deaf. That's in 2020 from anywhere from 2020 to 2020 like 5. That's so fucking tone deaf. Holy shit. But I think other than that, like you have to like at some point, chat, you have to admit Mizkif is popular for a reason. He is funny. Okay, he can be funny. He can play around with people and have a good time and be funny. It's just like a fact. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have made it to that point. I'm sure that he can. I've never watched his streams, but I'm sure that he can be funny. But here, this was like a fucking dumpster fire. He's not. No, it's not a matter of he is or he isn't. It's he can be. And so can she. So can Emiru. Emiru can be funny. She's also very good looking, which helps. So she has an edge there. And she's wearing pajama pants. She's got an edge there. Just like she's got an edge.
Yeah, but
she's got two. I don't want to like get like cancelled for like yeah, but you know, she has something on display there that gives her a competitive. What I'm saying, she has something on display that could be buttoned up that she doesn't button up on purpose because it gives her a competitive edge on streamer. Okay, that's it. Anyone can be funny with borrowed and recycled jokes. Nope. Not in a little bit. Not everyone can be. Trust me on that one. That's why, you know why not everyone can be? That's why, well, I would, this is actually not fair. No, it's not. Sometimes someone tells a joke in a group setting, another person repeats it, and everyone laughs. Sometimes it's because the first person butchered it, and the second person told it in a more funny way. But sometimes it's because they simply didn't hear it the first time, and maybe he spoke too quietly. But you get the idea. I do hope they patch things up, because this drama is so forced. I just don't know why they were like, I don't know. I was gonna say that I wouldn't ever go public about something like this, but I probably would farm the fuck out of it, to be honest. I'm gonna be rude with you guys. If I was like in a high profile streamer relationship with someone on like my size or bigger, and some shit has happened, I would probably farm the fuck out of it. I would be like, you know what? I got the spotlight now, let's make the most out of it. By the way, buy my pumpkin. But did you know that I threw this pumpkin? My wife, I threw this pumpkin at her, and in my defense, it's a very soft and comfortable pumpkin, okay? It could not have given her the black eye, okay? That was not... Black eye, I did not say... that sounded a lot like black guy. But black eye. It didn't give her that. So... Add a jump scare. Sometimes a friend group does it to a person that they just keep around to bully. I don't think people, like, I don't think friend groups actually do that. Sometimes that can be like a recurring thing. Because in friend groups, there is usually some sort of like hierarchy that you notice over time, and sometimes one guy will get the shit end of the stick a lot of the time. But if you are that guy, then you just have to like bring that up or do something about it, or make it to a point where you no longer are getting that. Right? Thug it out. Or find better friends, yeah. It's just that sometimes, at some point, if it gets to like a horrible point, then you gotta just like do something about it, but... just say no, but I don't think like in those situations necessarily. If the thing is, if you're in a friend group and they are the people like they're like keeping around to bully you, or like you just like, get disrespected over and over again, they don't take you into account, stuff like that. Usually in those situations, saying it how it is not always helping, because those are not the type of people who are like they just aren't receptive to that type of conversation, right? So it really depends. It really depends, man. Hello, girls on top 25. So is this like a porn website ad? Girls on top 24? There's no way. There's no way. Bot or human being? Call it. I think that's it. You can talk it out since they might have realized it's bothering you. Works some more often than you. Yeah, you can, but sometimes they just aren't. I had it happen to me in middle school, and when I had enough, I started to not check them, and the rest fell in line. Well, that can happen too. That can happen too. As long as you just don't doormat it, then usually you're fine. Yeah, I guess the worst you can do, either you leave or you bring it up, or do something about it when it happens. Because otherwise, it's just otherwise, if you don't do anything about it, it's doormatting, and that's like not helping. That's making it worse. What even is the drama? Because it seemed like they were just being funny near the end. No, that was just like a supplement to the whole drama. The drama was basically just like, I don't know how or when or why it came up, but basically Emiru was in a relationship with Mizkif, and they were basically having a horrible toxic relationship, and it went to shit, and there's a bunch of alleged stuff, there's a bunch of texts, there's a bunch of shit, and like it's a meltdown, it's a train wreck. It's basically what you would expect when two streamers go into a relationship, and then there's like drama around it. It's the same tale as old as time. Hello Kitty girlfriend. An insecure streamer husband. She shared this shit after the TwitchCon incident? Yeah, I guess so. The essay stuff from TwitchCon was starting to die down, so time for the next one, pretty much. Welp. Psych word pussy got me going demon time. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Exactly how I would say it. Damn. Welp. Couldn't be me. You gotta get some mods to it. What do you mean? I got a non-live. That's all I need. Ming Dynasty pussy got me acting unwise. Just how it goes. I think is it time for brutal climbing, funny climbing game? But it's a bit late for it though. It's been like it's been 5 hours of streaming. I think right now I don't have just don't have the energy for it. 5 hours, Isaac and drama. Let's do next stream we do Beton Brutal. How about that? Bedtime for Rank. Let's do another 5 hours Noita. Nope. I'll do it tomorrow. Let's do this tomorrow. Tomorrow we do a daily run of Isaac, and then we switch to Beton after that. But no. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow I got plans. I got a family dinner. So if I am home early enough to stream after the family dinner, I will. But I don't think I will be because it's at like 3 hours later than I usually go live. So that's gonna be hard. Yeah. So Wednesday I'll go live again. I have obligations tomorrow. Okay. So let's call me Agua. Where's the fucking... There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it today. Chat. So, that was that. Epic drama. 10 out of 10. And basically, I genuinely have no idea. Anyways, thank you for watching, thank you for the subs, thank you for visiting for it's been fun. Yeah, tomorrow I got family dinner, but on Wednesday I'll be live with one Isaac Daily, and then we do Beton Brutal, which is a 3D platforming game, rage bait streamer, funny moments game that is actually has pretty good platforming. So let's do that. Until then, good night, take care, wake up, love you all, have a good one. See you, yeah, Wednesday. Bye-bye.